It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun today. What's up, Goron Jackson? Hello, hello. Let's start it up. Let's play video game. The video game. The only one that exists. Let's play this one. It's pretty neat. This game's audio in general is very low, so I guess keep that one in mind too. I can turn up. Actually, let me turn up just a little bit. Yeah, I have it down pretty low, as is. Let's put it like right here. Hopefully, it doesn't blast my ears out when something loud does happen. But yeah, let's go. Dethroned the longest game. Oh, god dang it. I did the thing again. There we go. Now it's fixed. I did the thing again. Okay, so when I start like 2 instances of life splits, OBS will by default put the same instance as this. It'll put the same instance as both like versions of life split I have like in OBS as like something, you know. So I have to like manually switch that every time I start it up. I forgot to do that. That's fine. I thought like, okay, so I thought our boss was like the person that died in the explosion, so I guess this is news to me that he turns out he's alive. Considering they look the exact same, but whatever. Yeah, it's a different country. Been fixing his broken sword for months. Oh. It's been a while, honestly. Okay. That's pretty sus. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's really sus right there. Oh god. Yeah, that Merlin person's like the killer, and like, and she just says, "Oh, we're gonna meet up with him in a second." Yeah, no, that's very sus. We gotta stop that. That's a big problem, I'd say. Yeah. First, I gotta check out this modern art piece over here. Ooh, hello. Okay, before we even unhook everything else, let's just see if I can even go in here in the first place. Probably not, right? Nope, that's a bad sign. That is a bad sign right there. Yeah. No bueno. And bam. Oh, we gotta do something now. Well, let's go in there. Yeah. More in your hands to tear it off? What do we have then that can destroy it? That's the real question. Can I just throw this at it? No problem. Oh, okay, fine. You got it. Alright, how about this? Plastic sheeting, yeah, okay. Oh, guys, something I can destroy this. I guess the elephants would be the other thing? No, I guess not. Tear a hole open with the key. Okay. Tear a hole open with this key right here. No, okay. Use the card. Or the ticket, rather. It's a ticket, actually. Bobby pin. Yes, punch a hole. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm stuck here then. I have to figure it out, I guess. I guess I can't go back down then. Alright. So it's something. The power of memories! Okay, fine. Ah, beans. No. Just headbutt the window? Let's use the headbutt command real fast. That's, this one. Damn it, okay. Am I finding anything else to click on right now? So, like... Yeah... I'm a little confused here. This randomly. No, okay. This... Okay, I'm confused. What the hell? Fountains isn't the answer. I have no solutions to offer. I feel that right now. I feel that. There's no puzzle hints either. I'm stuck right here. Let's check out the diary then. How about I check the... Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's nothing then. Sure. I can't move anywhere else over here, it seems. Yeah, industrial plastic sheeting. The case? It was really the case? What the hell? This random freaking bullet case, like bullet shell, just is the most useful thing in the world apparently, because I've used it for like 20 puzzles now. What the hell? Didn't see that one coming. Alright, well, we're in, so that's cool. Anyways, let's go save her life. Maybe, possibly. Or just have a nice lovely chat, either way. Nice lovely chat over here to the right, because I can't move to the left apparently. Oh no. Oh no! Cavalier? Damn. I guess so. Welp. Big F. Let's check out our jewelry. Tiny gold key. Interesting. Going somewhere? Oh, okay, never mind. Imagine though. Just go around the corner there and just pops out and just like going somewhere with a giant, completely large knife in his hands. At least that's me in my fantasy world where I wrote this game. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Hi, father. Yeah. Let's check this out. No messages. Okay. No bugs. Oh wait, hold on. There's no way the key is for his tiny lock right here, right? Could be. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Now yeet out of the window. Toss it all the way over there. Yeah, there we go. Or just in the trash, either way. I don't think that really helps much in this case. You gotta get out of your apartment. Yeah, whatever. It's important. Hello, hello. Hey, gamer. Alright. So, this should... I'm assuming this is, like, the key we got unlocks this, because there's a very, very tiny key. Instead of, like, a necklace around your neck. Never had a key, except for this one! Whoa! Told you. Yeah. What's this? Oh, here we go. Okay, so now we completed the photograph then. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of messed up, honestly. She's just a friend. As far as I'm aware. I actually don't know what the, like, who the mom is, or, like, who her mom is. We just know her dad. Mr. Carchon. Yep, war criminals, exactly. And they're happy about it, too. They're posing in the photo. It's kind of messed up. So St. George, Algiers, Friday. My darling Theory. By the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and your organization do not know who you are really working for, or about us. Do you think I would betray you? I could not. You want me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Theory. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a phony job in an embassy somewhere. I'll never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So, I must stay here with Pierre, two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die, Imelda. Yeah, so basically, like, her dad is, like, there as a war criminal, and, like, the person who got murdered at the beginning of the game, and his wife, who just got killed a second ago. They're all war criminals, it turns out. That's kind of messed up. But turns out, yeah, okay, there we go. She said herself right there. Yeah, it turns out her father is actually just a spy. Yeah, and so, yeah, there we go, bam. So that kind of clears all suspicions, I guess, at the end of the day. There we go. The next morning. Oh? Hello. Back from Ireland already, I see. Oh no. He's not the murderer. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me switch to this for, like, long bits of dialogue here. Might be a good idea. Yeah. I'm the murderer? I'm not even in the game, though. And I wouldn't do that IRL. As far as you know. I'm kidding. For the FBI agent looking at me through my webcam, that's a joke. That's a joke. I was doing a goof and a gaff. A little haha XD hilarity, if you will. Hi, FBI man. Hello, CIA agent. Alright, tell me about the documents. Gasp, they're on a horse. Is it gonna be the same dialogue again? Probably is. I don't think there's anything new we've learned. Yeah, I know about the gem and the tripod. We got that already. We don't have the tripod. We have the gem. I don't know anything about loom. Crystal ball. Yeah, I don't know about that yet. And then the mirror here. Excuse me. Tell me about the gem. I want to shake your hand. Oh. Cannot shake your hand, I guess. Alright, cool. I got 2 things to do then. Yeah, let's go grocery shopping. I want some nice Doritos. Give me the Doritos. Everyone try to be war criminals? The people who got killed try to be war criminals, at least. Possibly the 2 people who died already that we've not even, like, seen. Like, you know, Arno and Yamada, possibly, as well. We don't know, though. But for sure, 2 people who got killed in front of us were war criminals, so... Maybe the killer's okay so far. Probably not, but who knows? We'll see what happens. It's like, it's on the fence now at this point. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the museum first. Let's do that one. See if the guy is there this time. Yeah, one complete murders in Minecraft. Ha 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 ha. Hello, you. Is the person here today? I want to shake your hand. Oh, man. Not while I'm on duty, sure. Oh, yeah, okay, just saying the same thing again. Whatever. Yeah, no, I'm good. No new dialogue, it turns out, it looks like. Okay. We'll go to the other guy, then. How about that? You got bucko. Hello, Jose. Hello. Alright, I can't do that, never mind. Alright, so I don't think I do anything here right now. We probably have to come back later, if anything. So I guess we'll do that. Bam. We gotta talk to Rosso's name, which is the police officer, so let's go over here. Hello. Not this one, the other guy. Let's do this first, though. Oh, wait, no, I've already done this. Okay. I thought it'd be different dialogue. I'm always baited by this, considering, like, whenever I go, oh, I want to shake your hand. Fine. Well, where is he? Hagemeyer Clinic. Sure, you got. Well, we got somewhere to go now. It's all the way over here. The hospital. Or hospital, I guess. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. We found the ambulance. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we trying the door again? Anyway, let's go inside the hospital instead of trying to break into an ambulance. This withering stare. Okay. What's up with you? Sure. You know about this person here? Yeah. Dang. Also true. You can't even contest that one. That's just truth right there. Interesting. But why, though? Dang. Well, Dr. Sir, I want to shake your hand. That's fair. You know what? Yeah, you run a good hospital. Congratulations. I can't even be angry. You do your job well. I really can't be angry at that one. It's just like, it's just good. Hey, bonbons. Or excuse me. Hello, 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 and also hello. There we go. Yeah. Is he down in the lobby? They're in the lobby sometimes. Probably just checking in on like the receptionist or something. I don't know. Video game. That's all I'm gonna say is video game. Alright, tell me about the person. Yes. I'm his grandfather. Wink. Oh, never mind. I play mom. Oakland shopping mall. Okay. Well, dang. Anyways, tell me about the clown. Theodore the bear. Interesting. I guess so. Sure. Well, dang. So yeah, I gotta prove I'm related to them in that case. Yeah, one's Waluigi and one's Bill from Left 4 Dead. We know. We've been over this. Yeah, I agree. They stinky. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Bam. Been asking for me? Ooh. B12. Like the vitamin. J2? That's not a vitamin. Oh gosh, it's over. Ew, Nurse Grendel.
Oh, yes.
I don't even know. Yeah, thanks for the 9 months, Bomb. Thanks for the whole sub, baby, as people tend to say sometimes. And yeah, let's go. GEQ week, GEQ week. Don't miss some run Wednesday night, y'all. Wednesday night, 9 p.m. PST currently is where it's at. Running Curry Star Allies, guest star Mage Sisters. It should be a good time. I'll be doing a practice stream of that on Tuesday, by the way. Along with like finishing this game off probably if I haven't finished yet. Bowel movements. Ugh. Yeah. That run slaps. Yeah, we zip in everywhere. We zip everywhere and we're destroying bosses and just just obliterating them straight up. I guess so. I guess so. Right. Sure. All right. I want to shake your hand. What does that even mean? Whatever. Okay, bye. Alright, is there anything else in the lobby here? Nope. Let's go over here then. This is the fanciest looking hospital I've ever seen, by the way. Hello, can you turn off that machine? Alright, cool, thank you. Hello. Hiya. Sure. Down in the mouth, what does that mean? Don't be such a frowny puss, could just say that instead. Damn, okay. It's a deal, sure. What? Is he talking to the cleaning machine there? Sure. Yeah. He's talking to the cleaning machine. You know what? If you're that passionate about your job, I can't really hate, you know? Yeah, true. Mr. Shiny, exactly. Please respect the lore. Mr. Underscore Shiny, if you will. Anyways, you know about this person here? Never mind. I want to shake your hand. Fair. This is a hospital after all. I get that. Door? Oh. Well, heck. Mr. Shiny, no! No, Mr. Shiny! Oh, no! Can't believe Mr. Shiny is dead. I can't move while this is happening. Here we go. Let's go in here then. Will someone please shake his hand? I agree. Okay, now we're gonna commit a crime here and impersonate a doctor. That's pretty cool. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I'm going over here now. Good for Mr. Shiny for the murderers. Oh, my bad, yeah. Clearly. I'll polish you up good in the head. Doctor. Yeah, we're here. It's the place. What am I, Yoshikaga Kira or something? What the heck? I got you. Sup, Marsh? Who? Tell me about the clown! It's clown time! Professional clown? Neat. Boise. Oh, never mind. Tell me about the other clown! Yeah, so it's not involving Unicycle, apparently. Oh no! No! Damn, dude. Aw. Hagenmeyer. Yeah, you got it. Stricken out of bounds. Well, time to go clip out of bounds then. Ha 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 ha. Speedrunner joke. I want to shake your hand. Well. Oh, never mind. I thought she was gonna buy it for a second, you know. What a shame. Anyways, I gotta talk to this guy apparently. Let's go do that. Then we'll, bam. Should have done it for our last conversation, but it's okay. Hello, I'm Dr. Doctor. I'm Dr. Janitor. Dr. Jan Etor. What is it? Yeah, believe it. Yeah. Oh, that's messed up. Damn. I feel bad for this guy. What the hell? Alright. I guess so, yeah.
I want to shake your hand.
Yeah, never mind. Bad call on that one. I will not shake this person's hand. Never mind. Doctor. Yes? Hmm? Oh. That's fine. Oh no. True? Maybe. Probably not. Okay, he's just stop me every time. Whatever. God dang it. Okay, yeah, we can't go over here then for now. This person's gonna stop us. Make us take care of him. Ugh. Yeah, for real, breadsticks, I agree. This hospital is so freaking fancy for no reason. You covered your manners. Oh my god. Freaking destroyed. Alright, so we gotta come back later, I guess, for now. Ah! Oh, you're new. No, I know. Is that just me? Straight up? Oh no, never mind. Okay, the person right there it looks like me, but it's not. It's not me. There we go. Okay, I got confused for a second. Pleased to meet you, sir. Possibly, possibly. Take a few years, but like no big deal. Benoit, Bunny, yo, Dr. Bunny. Oh, I want to learn about how he hops up and down all the time. What the heck? The game effects military walkthrough. Of course. It's too hard for me to do on my own. I don't even know where the heart is. Is that in your leg? Probably. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Gotta get my hands dirty. Sure. I'm doing surgery up soon. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, destroyed.
I want to shake your hand. Get your hands dirty.
I'm your superior. Shake my hands. Okay, you know, that's fair. I do. Oh, God. No. Oh, okay, bye. See ya. Wait, what? Oh, it goes the same. It goes the same location? Ugh. Did not realize that one. Let's show you the. Head back to the entrance? I guess it'd be in here then instead. I know, right? No one's shaking hands anymore. Ew. Back in my day, we spin each other's hands before shaking them. Oh, here we go. No, you can't. No, of course we can. We got to do the thing. Yeah. Some real suffering. I guess that's the phrase we're using then. All right, come along, Benoit. Or not. Yeah, follow me. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's go over here. Tell me about Mr. Shiny. Just pulling his plug. Oh no! Poor Mr. Shiny. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that we gotta take the doctor over here then. You know? He's gonna be like, oh, can you take his temperature, his blood pressure instead? Right? Is that what it is? Or not. True. Yeah. So. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. Benoit. Or not. Talk to you then? Possibly? Pardon? Or not? Oh, I haven't shook your hand yet. Hold on.
I want to shake your hand.
Oh, okay, never mind. It was highlighted again for some reason. Hmm. Do we actually do this properly then? Is that what we do? Yeah. He keeps asking me to take his blood pressure. I'll actually do it this time. No one has shaken my hand yet. It's quite a shame, honestly. No one has done it yet. It's pretty messed up. Like, so yeah, this guy doesn't look sick, but apparently, but he loves having a giant hospital bill. Apparently, it's his favorite thing. Hand for your new friend. Yeah, okay, but I don't know how to get him to do that. Can you Oh, here we go. Okay, I have to give it to him in the first place. Sure. Didn't realize that one. It's probably something like way later in the game, I imagine. Yeah, alright. So now we can go over here and leave. The other doctor will do it. I don't have the ability to do that anymore. Or not. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've talked to him again, right? Is that what it is? Yeah. Give it to the dude. Yeah. Distract him. Yeah, absolutely. Oops. Shit. Very easy to accidentally, like, press the stylus icon on the bottom right there. Very easy to do that. Hello. Oh, it's this person again. What the heck?
Bonjour, docteur.
Oh yeah, the bear guy. Hamburg. What's that? What's a Hamburg? That's just for the bear person. They come here. They come here to entertain the childrens. Yeah. Anthrax. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Type of hat. Okay, gotcha. Never heard of a Hamburg before. He's still breathing. Not? Well, GG. True, I guess. Yeah.
I want to shake your hand.
Yeah. Oh. Tell me about this clown nose. You like this? Does it do anything for you? He said godlike aloofness, yeah. Oh, this gem right here. Anything, nothing about this? That's not emerald, no. That's like a sapphire, probably. Maybe an onyx. Smell you later. Hey, let me go in here now. Oh, I actually can go in there straight up. I thought I couldn't. Okay. Well then. Hello, sir. I don't know about, yeah, I don't know about anthrax. It gives you a black eye and a broken arm. I don't know about that one. Get over with. Yeah. Hashashin? Nah. I don't know what that means. Grandmaster. Whomst? Possibly. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but sure. Oh? Yeah. I guess so, yeah. Well, there you go. Bam. Took it back. I don't need that. Boing. Oh, no! I don't know if alright's the word for that one. I don't know if alright's the word for that. Yeah. Dr. Braille. Yeah. Go get him! Heck him up! Oh no. He's gonna shoot it off. Oh my god, let's go. What the heck? He's gone. Big sussy fellow just came in there and killed him. Unfortunate. Muslims live in facilities and mountains adjacent to Jerusalem. If occasions killed some Muslim people who oppose them. Oh. Origin term assassin. I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah, I never played the first one. I only played 2 in Brotherhood back in the day. Interesting. Thanks for the knowledge. Yeah, so I know about the guy now. He's kind of dead. That sucks. Yeah. He did die, unfortunately. A bogus doctor, yeah. It was all the security guard's fault, yeah. Yeah, who would pass himself off to the doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Yeah, who would do that one? Yeah, he's kind of gone. This is a creepy looking picture. What the heck? Hashashin. True. Like a dead fish. I don't know. Probably enough for now then. Yeah. Let's you work it out. Alright, fair. Fair enough, bucko. Literally plot of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I guess it is then. So much makes one from gameplay perspective. Money is saying the story is fine when gameplay is unpolished. Dang. Yeah, no, 2 is pretty good. I did enjoy 2 back in the day, but I'm not really interested in playing those games anymore, really. Hey, it's the person, finally. They're here. No, it took them 2 chapters. You want my autograph? Yeah, what's this? What's going on with this over here? Mon façon. Well, that's not good. I like that. Ew. Oh no. It's 5 options here now. Alright, let's talk about this guy. Know who that guy is? We know about this? Yeah. Yeah, true, actually, yeah. Just random back of the horse suggests to you. Yeah, there we go, bam. It's all over it. Keep talking about that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's a little sus. Yeah. Well, I guess we're just giving the address regardless then. That's cool. Hopefully he's not a sussy character or anything. I don't know. Yeah, people like Black Flag apparently have all the Assassin's Creed. That's what I've learned. Also, fun fact, there's Assassin's Creed on DS for some reason. I think it's based off of 2, if I recall. That is something that exists, though. It was in the first vote, if I recall, actually. It was like Assassin's Creed Altair Chronicles or something. Yeah, he wasn't sure about giving the address, but they just did it anyways in the next dialogue, so it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Then I'm gonna check it for her and see if that's okay to do. Or question him further to see if he's not a suspicious character of some sort. Hmm. Yeah, he knows stuff. That's pretty cool. What's up, Phoenix? Hello, hello. Wahoo! Yeah. A lot of history right here, for sure. I'm glad this guy's a historian or something. That's crazy. The King of the Britons. King Arthur. Well... funny you should mention the fact that the Templars still exists. Funny you should mention that one. Because, you know, it turns out they do exist. True. You can't really get in there. That's the problem right now. Yeah. It's kind of an artifact, like an ancient artifact. Or not ancient, but like it's like a few hundred years old. Can't really get that one. I guess so, yeah, I guess so. Assassini the assassins. I know that one. I looked at a lot of Portuguese history a long time ago, but I guess I didn't read about that one at all. It's pretty cool. Interesting to know, I guess. The choice is hash, sure. Empty of the address, okay. Sure, sure. I guess so, yeah. There we go. Where's Montfaucon? Anyways, thank you for your time, sir.
I want to shake your hand.
What? Okay. Well, that's not a no. That's not a no. It's just not now. All right then. Yeah. Well, now we know stuff. That's cool. Yeah, history lessons today. And also, we found the place to go. It's over here. Montfaucon. Hello, sir. You know anything about this secret society here? To raise our hearts up before we can shake hands. I guess so. Yeah. I was kind of just listening the whole time there. I gotta be a little more engaged maybe, and they can shake their hands. Sauvignon. Sure, you can just drink wine on duty. Why not? Anyways, I don't like you.
I want to shake your hand.
I'm so barely in time. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, we'll request the game. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah, choose wisely. Or don't. You also choose something kind of funny. It'll be hilarious. Either way. That's exciting. Oh, we're inside church now. Everyone kneel. Everyone do a pray. I don't know. I have like 1,600 something choices. I'm gonna go with Wiffle Ball for the DS, which is a real game, by the way. I don't know why Wiffle Ball gets a game. I was Parisian Darius. Oh my god, this kid is horny. What the hell? Never mind. Or maybe still, but also. True, Brad6. True. Let's go. This guy's just thinking about butts right now. What's he doing? Time to sit around. What the heck? Guess we're not sitting then. Guess again. That one Johnny Bravo game, like the Johnny Bravo dating show game, whatever it's called. Also, your planned steps of the tripod museum should be your top priority. Okay, fine. Jeez. Okay, sure. If you insist, I guess. One more. Okay, one last guess. Assassin's Creed Altair Chronicles. What do you think you're doing? I'm going to the sewer, bucko. What do you think? Oh. Fine, I guess I won't go in the sewers. Hey, look, over there. A clown nose. Or not. Strawberry of a DS game? Yep. It was on the PS2 and the DS. I don't know why. It's like a dating show sort of game. It's might be funny. Apparently it's not very good, but yeah. Wait, is actual? Oh, never mind. Okay, it was nothing. I thought it was actual dialogue there for a second. 9.6K. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, yeah. Let's go back to the museum. That's important. Let's go into here, because that's probably what we have to do. Just kind of hide and then be like, aha, don't take the tripod. Just pop out of there later or something. Yeah, there we go. Bam. I knew it. Different dialogue this time. Bye. Look, this was mad awkward. I wouldn't say so. Aha, it's the people. It's Waluigi again! No! It's Waluigi and Bill from Left 4 Dead again. What the heck? Yep, it's one of the longest titles for sure. I'm not here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Ow! Okay, never mind. Welp, that backfired really easily. Good thing someone else is here to save us. That backfired super fast. Holy smoly. Wow. He just totally beefed it there. How unfortunate that the top of that totem pole happened to be super unstable. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he freaking bungled it all up. Unfortunate for you. Does that happen? Aha, I knew it. Damn. It looked like her anyways. I was gonna say. That's a good idea. That sounds good. I'd recommend something shorter for my own sake so we can get to it faster. Or a bad game. Or something you haven't heard before, I guess. But I'm not gonna persuade anyone here to redeem something that they don't want to redeem, you know? It's all your choice at the end of the day. I'm just kind of backlogged right now. Which is not a bad thing. It's good to have things lined up, I guess. Shoot for ones you played before personally? That's totally fair. I'm just hoping to have not a whole lot of shovelware towards the end if possible. Which is why the votes are a thing, I guess, if anything. I don't take a look at this anymore. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This one right here. Bam. Yeah, talk to the dude. The history guy knows history stuff. About history. Oh, there we go then. Sure. Whoa, whomst the heck is it? He just takes it? Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Professor. Oh, there's people here. Hello, people. Oh, or not. What's with the crowd, officer? Several shovelware tiles are next redeemed, 3 of which have good and varying quality. One is decent but very short. Ooh. I think either way, I'm very cool with that. Should be a fun time, honestly. Oh, I do love Leapy agents. That's up to you though. But I do love that game. That game is really freaking good. If I play that one at all, I'm playing it on like the hardest difficulty because I'm not beating it before on the hardest difficulty. I've done all the other 3 though. I also never unlocked the final song either, which I assume is you have to beat that to unlock the final song or get enough points in general. Whatever it is. Was with the peeps. Or whatever. Hey, someone has this tripod here. This is kind of cool. Yeah. Well. Alright, sightseers. Sure. Damn, okay. You got it.
Hello, father.
Pardon. I guess so. Tell me about the secret society. Are you part of it? Tell me about them. Hello? Oh, maybe you are? Oh, never mind. That's why. History. You got it. Yeah. Not sure what that means, but you got it. It probably is, yeah. I never unlocked it. I have the other 2 they can unlock, but like I never played that one, unfortunately. So if that gets redeemed eventually, or like it comes to the vote eventually, it wins, then like we'll do that for sure. We'll do like a playthrough on the hardest difficulty and everything, and unlock all that, no problem. Flambert. Sure. It's still a little bit. You told us some stuff earlier.
I want to shake your hand.
Damn. Okay, fine. Wait, no. Let me hold on. Actually, let's talk about the tripod. I doubt he'll know anything, but maybe he will. Or, you know, just gonna say stuff. That works too, I guess. Saying words over here. What's on the statue, though? What's going on here? Spanish bell. Inquisition? Mm-hmm. I just managed to wait too soon to shake hands. That's true. That's true. I have to warm my way up just a little bit. Honestly, you're right. Yeah, this is the thing. Tripod. Bam. Nah. I think at one point I actually looked up what the name of the song, what the extra songs were. Like the one I know off the top of my head was like ABC by Jackson 5. ABC, it's easy as 1, 2, 3. It's easy as don't rape me. ABC, 1, 2, 3, and you and me, babe. I know it's one of them. I forgot the second one I unlocked one what was, but like I think another one's Madonna, I want to say. I forget what it's called though. Maybe it was one of the regular songs. Believe I Share. Oh yeah, I did play that one. Yeah, there we go. Clown! Ew. Clown. Gross. Hey, you with the balls. I'm screenshotting that one. Oh god, I got the screenshot as he's looking towards me. This is perfect. Oh my god. Alright, look at the DSCS memes channel on my Discord real fast. This is the perfect screenshot right here. He was looking directly at me while he said this. Like, oh my god. That's too good. That's what it was, yeah. That song's very good. I played a good amount too as well. I love that game. I wanna play Ondon 1 and 2 eventually too. I'm thinking like if whenever it gets redeemed and played for his project, we'll throw that into the drawing in the future. That can potentially be played, you know. That's a little bonus game. I have cards of both of them right there. I have cards of Ondon 1 and 2. I got it at one point because just like I really enjoy Leapy Agents a lot. It's in my FAQ. It's one of my favorite DS games actually. Whatever you say, bucko. Whatever you say, juggler, clown. True. Too expensive? I remember not costing too much for me at least. I was able to get both of them like completely in box, like not with it wasn't too expensive or anything. Yeah, I'll do a juggle. I'm down. We'll try. Damn. You beefed it. Good job. Yeah, I guess not. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to you again. Tell me about the secret society, Knights Templar. Do that. Yeah. It was a while ago. Fair.
I want to shake your hand.
You know what? That's fair again. You know, that's pretty fair. Sometimes about germs, sometimes about not destroying someone's livelihood. And I get that. I get that for sure. Those that are talk to their crowd. Time to pump them away. Ooh. Oh. Time to shake their hand. Ooh. Oh. Frick. Actually, idea. Hold on. Let's talk to you about this. You know, it's been a while since I've actually combined Iron together. Might be a thing I have to do maybe at some point, possibly. Oh, okay. You know, fair. I guess, maybe. Let's just go back here for now. Meanwhile. It really does. It's got some good dialogue for sure. Yeah, I was told about this. This is a symbol of Knights Templar right there. That's what I was told. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna talk about that. Never mind. Okay. I didn't mean to show her that, but I guess we're doing that then. Hey, know about this dust here? Oh, you know about this clown nose? You know about this paint? You know about this sewer tool? I climbed the wall with it. That's pretty cool. Well, this photo that you gave me, I'm pretty sure. Sure. Hey, a tripod that we, okay. Oh, yeah, we should probably check out the museum because it got broken into yesterday. And we're kind of just there for it. Let's show a security guard the tripod we stole from the museum here. It's been temporarily removed. Hello, sir. Star Trek can't boost at this point. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately. Oh, okay, same thing again. Yeah, we're top us already. Yeah. Funny dialogue. Oops. Okay, we were topped up in general. Let's just not. Can't even shake his hand anyways. Gross. Hey, this person went to the apartment, so let's talk to him again, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Calm down. Calm down. Anyways, we gotta say about it, bucko. Yeah. Fair. Tourist market, sure. Souvenir bricks! Yo! I love bricks. Mithras. Interesting. Costa Colida. Probably. Hey, watch I get his tripod I stole from his museum. Okay, it's probably for the best we can't show it to him. Probably for the best. I think I'm once again at the point where I don't know where I need to go exactly again. So I'm kind of just trying options and just going to random locations like this. Like the cafe that we don't really need to, like, you know, go to anymore, really. I don't think talk to this guy probably anymore either. So, yeah. Yeah, we're good here. Little Sonic Silver. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything over here. I'm just kind of trying out options at this point. I don't think anything's gonna be doing over here. We just have the ability to go here in the first place, so you know, why not try it out? Professor. Okay, there's a question mark here. See if you do a better job on the juggler. Humor is your weapon. Alright. Could try that. Possibly. Maybe. Honk honk! Dang. Look at me, I got makeup in my face. Dang, okay. Well, how about pocket sands? Or not. How about tripod? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're talking about that. It's a thing. Hmm. That is true. Yeah, that's pretty messed up, honestly. Oh. Do you want this thing that's cursed? I guess not. Yeah. Hello, I am here to electrify your balls for your act. You know? Yeah. Fair. How about this? I'm just trying options. Fair enough. Have you seen this man? Alright, fine, we'll do this one again. Yeah, how about that? So how do we, like, get the ability to juggle again from him? He's using humor as a weapon. I want to shake your hand. Is it finally time to shake his hands? Hold on. Oh, that's right. Now we can't even do that. Hello, audience. Can I shake your hands? All 5 of them? All 10? No. Okay. Let's combine these. Honk honk. Oh, okay. Hmm. All right. Well, I'm a little confused. Let's see the hint. Well, I can't really do that with him though, because like I don't have an option to do that. So. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We'll go to the officer and do the thing. Bah. I know, right? If shaking hands will help us, what will? Juggle like one. Wow. Fair. Also fair. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I know. We've been here. Yeah, okay. Sure. What this paints? Alright, well... Well, I already kind of did that. I don't know. The problem is I can't really get him to do this again. Oh, wait, no, maybe... Hold on. Maybe I can open this up while he's, like, next to it? We'll just, like, drop the balls or something? Or not? Never mind, okay. Fine. Fine, jeez. Okay, now we can do the clown nose then. Yeah. Hmm? The balls, please. Har 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 har. Yeah, woo! Oh, he angry. Oh, he angry. Alright, see ya. Hey, I forgot your balls. I guess so. He's gone too. So maybe I can go down here now. Y'all aren't gonna like snitch on me going down the sewers like this. Thank you, appreciate it. Getting bad not feeling scores on your. Oh yeah, that's the worst. I hate doing that because it's like serious song. I don't want to do that during it. Oh. Winching machine. Hmm. You're the inspiration. What's going on here? Sure. Same dialogue? Templars, okay. Maybe. Let's go over here. Is it secret society time already? Hey, yo? Dang. Alright. Let's unwind that again, because like it wasn't like that before. That's fair. Do what we gotta do. Thankfully that game I can stream no problem without worrying about copyright because it's all covers. It's all really damn good covers. So do what we gotta do. I'm down for sure. If you were to do such a thing. I do love that game after all. Hmm. Yeah, I ever did that. Or do the eye for each one of them, maybe? Sure. I'm not equipped to handle the situation. Okay, I'm doing a hint again. I don't like doing hints here, but like, yeah, and yeah, I know one of them you probably break, but it's like I don't know how to break it at all. I can't use my electric shocky hand to do it, unfortunately. It'd be kind of cool if I could. Use the tripod? No, figured not. Of course, the red ball. Yes. Oh. Why, yes, of course, the plaster. That'll break down the wall somehow. Oh. The gem. Yes, indeed. Oh. I can't really use the okay, maybe I can use the cable, but it's like it won't let me drag it over normally. So otherwise that would be what we gotta use easily. I can only observe it. See? Unless I can like do this to it. Oh, now I can do. Oh, never mind. Okay. Thought I can drag it over using the tool there, but I guess not. The sewer key? Wait, what? I thought I did that. I thought I did that. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Wait, I didn't want to like use the hint again, but it's like I thought I did that already, but apparently not. Yeah. Probably. Let's check it out. Oh no. Put it in there again. Oh. What's the other door then, huh? Let's destroy this one again too. Oh. What this one? Not just normal property damage. We're destroying historical sites. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. We're destroying history over here. In the sewers. Yeah. I want to shake your hands. No. That's to move the tripod, right? Yes? No. We're using the gem to destroy it. Oh. I'm just doing things. Throw the ball at it. That'll unlodge the cog. Use your plaster to solve this. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have to use the thing there. It makes sense. Now we can finally actually do this. Excuse me. Nah. Cool. Yeah. Can we even call it a door anymore? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. I don't know if that's possible. People. Wait, is that the guy from... Is that the police officer there? Can't tell. Sure. The name of the game. Oh, frick. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, he's a part of this. Okay, that's cool. No, Nobel Peace Prize person. I guess so. Sword of Baphomet. That's the broken sword. Whoa! Ferreting. Gasp. No, I wanted to hear that. What the heck? How dare you? Get the anvil. Aha. Eklund. What a name. Oh. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Bam. I knew it looked familiar just a little bit. I don't even know who Klausner is, but I've heard the name like twice now. Prince of the world. What the heck? Evil. 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 Let's go inspect this place. Ooh. Good noise. Sure. Plan phrases. Lead the bride from the darkness. Okay. Is it puzzle time? Evil. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, that's what we did. Let's inspect this instead then. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, never mind. So put the gem here then? Possibly? Or not. How about the tripod and then the gem? Yeah, there we go. I remember the picture. Yeah, there we go. And boop. There we go. Merib. That's what it looks like it says. 5 new rays. There are 4 rays there, though. What the heck? Yeah, Merib. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Biram, that's backwards Merib. I've seen the people. The evil people. They're evil. Evil! Yeah. They want the sword. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Do you have to go to Syria as well too now? Merib. Oh, there we go. Bam. You gotta go Syria then, probably. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, how are we gonna solve it otherwise? Gem here, but why? Fine, okay, sure. But why, though? Is no business, actually. I'm sorry. Fair. But the clown knows. Oh. Okay, fine. It's Syria time, baby. We're going to the aeropuerto. Yeah, there we go. Marib time. Woohoo! Wait, I can go to Spain for some reason? Well, I can't leave now that I'm in Syria, apparently. I was gonna go to Spain for a second. That would've been cool. Damn. Destroyed, honestly. Quality merchandise. I like merchandise. Irish punts. I know the currency in Syria was Syrian pounds. Yeah. About to meet Oingo and Boingo or something. About to meet Thoth over here somewhere. Is Anubis gonna make a surprise appearance? We kinda need, honestly. Jeeves and Wooster. What? Anyways. Aha! Charteris. Oh, no, that's not the one. What? Thank you, Shveeman. Thanks for the glue. We'll figure out what we gotta do soon. That's fair. Funny animated stickman. Yeah, we're talking about that one. That's the important one. Hello? Okay, yeah, fair. I don't know what a feeder is myself. You know what? I get destroyed here. I don't even know what that is. Pop quiz show. What's a feeder? Answer now. Feeder right now. A few more seconds. I know you Google it. No, that's fine. FEWTR is what you said. He's like, ask me what a feeder is. Come on, do it.
I want to shake your hand.
I know what pewter is, but he said feuder with an F. Okay, we're gonna shake his hand. Unfortunate. Kitty. Alright, you can pet the cat, but the cat does not like it very much, apparently. Supporter or holder of a spear attached to a saddle or breastplate. There we go. That's what it is. But we weren't talking about pewter. Thank you, Lupo. Aw. Pet the kitty. See? Bet the kitty. Bing! Or not. Or not. Okay, yeah, sure. I know, right? No one wants to shake my hand. Kind of rude, honestly, if you ask me. Sure. Tell me about the things. Dwayne? Sure. Hui? Well, dang, never mind. Akron, Ohio. Ew. Get them out of there now. Get them out of there. Not Ohio. No! No, don't do that! No! Don't go back to Ohio, whatever you do! Yeah, not Ohio, please!
I want to shake your hand.
Aw, come on, come on. Come on. I want to talk to her. I was trying to talk to the person next to her. Well, I guess we can't then. Hello, sir. Oh, that's her husband. Okay, there we go. Dwayne. Tell me about the mirror. Should be in therapy. What the hell? Okay. Jerk. Jeez. Yeah, okay, fine. But the Templars. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, true. Fair, but also true. Seem kind of sus, honestly. I don't know. Aha. Bingo bongo. My cartoon street childhood. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you there too. Like, I think like Magic School Bus is probably the closest thing to this, like in terms of the art style at least. I could be wrong about that though. That's just the first thought came in my head at least. It's very nice. It's very nice looking though. I will say that much. Or like, I guess like, I guess it'd be something like Captain Planet maybe. Actually, probably closer to Captain Plant. Or Magic School Bus. Either one of those two. True. Also true. But why, though? Oh, come on. You think I'm naturally very photogenic. Seriously, look at his face. Perfect. Pristine. Beautiful. That chiseled jaw. Ew, Cleveland! Ugh, gross! Ugh. Also, yeah, he's kind of lying, it turns out. Why would you lie about Cleveland? We're still in Ohio. That's messed up. $30 years? That's a long time. Let's shake our hands about it, right? Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's Zach. I know, right? More Cleveland? Oh no. With the frizz? No way. Hello, sir. Oh, yes, delicious. You take Klav Gulash. Oh, I can't do anything else with him right now. Well, can I shake your hand?
I want to shake your hand.
Damn. I'd buy kebab from this dude. Probably the best kebab I'll ever eat in my life, honestly. You take Klav Gulash. Look at the rugs. They're pretty. Fair. Alright, carpet seller. I need the strongest carpets. I am going into battle. Oh god, you look evil. I don't like that smile. Ugh. Here, shake my hand. Fair. Alright, so I don't think there's anything to do with that guy there. Anything to do with the kebab seller. So let's go over here. Let's see if there's anything to do over here. So point and click, you're not pointing and clicking. Well, I'm pointing at the screen and then clicking using my stylus, so that's all I'm gonna say for now. Okay, so you have to do a carpet seller. Okay, cool. A dragon touch? You can drag as well too on a mouse. This guy looks pretty sus right here for sure. Tell me about the pocket sand. Oh. You just want to talk about carpets. Okay, just carpet time. You know who this person is? It's all he says is carpets. The matchbook maybe? Like the pattern there? Yeah, there we go, bam. I had a feeling because of the pattern. Ah, there we go. Bam. Yeah, exactly. Here, give her this one. Let me be frank. Let me be clear. I am not Layton, actually, but thank you. Luxury taxi driver. Yo! Oh? Fair. Alright. Oh yeah, absolutely. GTA Online is great like that. Zeltar again? Okay, I saw the wrong person. Couldn't tell from the resolution here, I guess. But I guess we'll keep talking to him, why not? Guess the population of the village would be? I don't know. Fair. There's 2 people in the village. Ignore the 3rd person in the room. What? Damn. Damn. Damn, Altar, calm down. What the heck? 0 to 100. What does that mean? Dang. Arto. Oh. Wait. No, it's Arno. Never mind. Okay. The person that was earlier in the game is Arno. Never mind. Okay. Not Arto. That's someone else. False alarm. Yeah. Nature is ancient. I like this guy. I respect the hustle, honestly. I got a lot of respect for Altar here. Yeah. Okay. This dude's very good. I want to shake his hand. Shake my hand, Altar. Oh no, we've been found. That broke his arms? Oh god. Oh god, no. Yeah, I gotta agree there. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna shake his hand, I don't think. I think we're gonna do that one. Fair. Oh, that's not good. Bet? Oh no. Let's drag around for now. There's another one of those spitting pots. Yeah. The restroom? Matey. What is this? Didn't understand a word of it. Okay, yeah. Time to use my electric shock buzzer to shock the door open. Yeah! Oh. Alright, what's going on, old tire? Tell me about the door. What's happening? What does that mean, actually? Okay, fair. Oh no! Your willpower. Do not shit. Do not shit, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Altar. Oh no, God, no, never mind. Why, Altar? Why? Happy no shit January, everyone. Alright, so we don't know the key yet, sure. Don't think anything here is gonna be useful. Let's skedaddle, I guess. Don't do it, Allegro. Don't do it. It's simple. Ah, yeah, there we go. I had a feeling it had something to do with that. What'd you miss? We're not doing it. We're not shitting. Happy no shit January. Oh no. Yeah, there's the brush, right? What do I do with it now, though? That's a real question. Let me shock you. Oh, or not. Here, enjoy this red ball. I have to show him the right thing, it looks like. That's what I'll have to do. Check out this photo. I guess not. Check out this plaster here. It goes well with kebab. Yeah, exactly. Check out those cool paints. Delicious on kebab, honestly. I'm just showing him everything I have, honestly. Until something works. Or not. You buy kebab. I wanna. It's delicious. now it's kebab. Now on kebab, honestly, that sounds really good. Yeah, I don't know what to do though, so we're just gonna do this again. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was lost, so we're using the hints in this case. I probably could have gone a little longer before using the hints, but oh well. I'm not trying to rely on them after all. Fair. Like a wet onesie. What does that even mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? It's not Dry Thursday. True, true. Don't want to think about those Dry Thursdays. Ugh. Don't want to think about that one. Isn't Sears and Roebuck? Ooh. This game's immediately dated. That ain't a thing anymore. Probably not a thing in Syria either, if I had to guess. Especially not a Syrian village. I don't know. Yeah, I get that too as well. Yeah, Altar. Dated game. Dated game. Kitty. Very unfriendly cat. It smells. Damn, okay. Give it a bath. Alright, so we have to save the guys. Or maybe we do? We talked to Nedro there. Let's talk to him now. Maybe we can do the thing. Hello, I would like kebab, yes. Yes, or not. Do I have to talk to him again? Maybe? Maybe I could go over here now? Talk to these people? Then we'll know? Yeah, I like him too. He's pretty good. He's a good character. Fair. Oh. Interesting. Let's talk to him again and see what's going on, I guess. Or I guess maybe not. Or maybe yes. Bing! Cat! Bing! I don't know what that's about right now, but yeah. Cat! Why does he know this? So specific. Neat. True. True, honestly. I've always said this. You know I've said this. You know. Sure. Alright, sure, I'll give you the ball. Why not? Yeah. Aw. Yeah, the brush. Brushy brush brush. Be polite. So just buy a kebab of him is what you're saying. Alright, give him those kind words, I guess. Yourself is 82, just close to THQ 36, Columbia 33, and Black Lion Studios 32. Dang. Ace 82, I thought it'd be in the hundreds. I'm surprised. No kidding, then. Alright, tell him the words. What? What? Feet, do your thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Same one. Yeah, let's go back over here. But they make a lot of shovelware. That's all I know about them. I don't know what in particular, but a lot of shovelware for sure. I don't know if I've actually like played anything they've made so far yet, though. I'm not entirely sure about that. For sure, for sure. Patience. Also true. Ah, there we go. Bam. Sick. True, I guess. Kinda. Also true, I guess. Anyways, bye. Let's go do the thing. Yeah, I remember making the list, and like Blockliner Studios came up a lot for sure. And it's usually for games that I've never heard before. Which is, never a good sign. Oop. Okay, fine. Your brush, sir. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh. I have a feeling it was something to do with like the kebabs there. Okay. Yeah, it's a. Yeah. Oh. Dog penis. There you go, I got you. Here's the brush. Bam. Neat. Now I can use the bathroom. Sure. Whatever you say, Ultar. Whatever you say. Alright, let's go in here. Bam. So what's even in the bathroom anyways? What's the whole point of this? That's the real question. Paper towels. Ooh. Sure is a mirror there. You can't even see this toilet. What are you saying? Alright, sure. So why are we in here anyways? Why are we here? I'm confused. Okay, I guess I have to talk to Ultar again, whatever. Yeah, but he doesn't have to pee, though. No pissing for him. Hello. The keys. Yeah. Your clown nose, sir. Does clown only have his nose? True. Six-door game, Moshi Monsters, Sesame Street. Told you. A lot of shovelware. A lot of random games. Just click all these options then. Only yesterday. Whoa. Something on disc? Yeah. I don't know him. Yeah, Klausner. Bull's head. What about this place? By Indeedity. Indeedity. Possibly. Where can I find such a guide? Thank you, Oltar. My savior. Oh. Yeah. I'm down. Let's go, Oltar. 50 Yankee dollars? You don't have 50 bucks? You're traveling to a foreign country? Whatever. Okay, fine. Ride of a lifetime. Dad's muffler needs a muffler doctor. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Fair. But would you take this sewer pick here? Or a sewer key, I guess. Yeah, I definitely do. What about this card? What about this pump for blood pressure? Yeah. I guess not. I'm playing Warner Bros. Take-Two and main ones. Just near Ubisoft. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, this person knows. They know. Hello, don't kill me this time. Filthy bad. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gone then. Jeez Louise. Dwayne. Yeah. He's got a taxi and stuff. Can you help me out? We're not. Montezuma's Revenge? Sure, okay. Let's go talk to the wife over here. Because I'm pretty sure she's the key to getting through this after all. Sounds romantic. No. No, it does not. Yeah, let's go there. Or not. Guess we can also just not go there. Yeah, okay. Guess I can't talk to him anymore. He's busy just bouncing the ball. Let's put the cat over here and then ring the bell and then go in there maybe. Or not. Oh? Well, the cat dropped something. That helps. Okay, there we go. Huge. I was kind of just messing around with that just because like I didn't know what to do about I didn't know like what's up with the cat and like the bell and everything, so I guess that's what's up with it. Well, now I can look over here too while we're at it. Or, you know, I guess I could just not do that as well. Well, also, I have some mysterious statue, I guess. So that's worth something, possibly. Hello. What's up with the statue here? You know what? Fair. That'll open up some dialogue for me, so therefore I'll figure that one out then. Hell, you know about the statue that dropped randomly? Yeah. It's broken. Isn't that exciting? Farming into the schedule yet? Nope, nothing so far. Not play a single Harvest Moon just yet. Or anything else like that. Not even Shepherd's Crossing 2, most expensive DS game. That's not happened yet. Alright, Dwayne. Dwayne, please. Thank you. We've had one racing game. That's SBK Snowboard Kids. That was the one. I think it's the playthrough a lot of people have forgotten about at this point. Kind of came and went pretty fast, but it was fun. Not super memorable or anything, but it was fun enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that the statue is good. I have to give it to Ultar, and he's just like, "Ooh, nice secret rare statue. Yes, it's worth $1 bajillion. See, let's go on trip to deserts or something. I don't know." That's my guess. Never mind. Rest in peace. All right, let's go with the hint then. Turn on antique. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't really tell me anything. I guess maybe I can like. Oh, hold on. Idea. We'll put the pan in it. Yeah, there we go. Bam. That's what we mean by that. Okay, there we go.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes. Thank you for the 3 months, Zeta. Wow. Appreciate the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. I guess yeah. That's why I had the grease paint then. Oh, actually, Ultar, this is worth about $1 billion now because it's got a different color to it. Enjoy. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Yeah, definitely explains the grease paint then. Still don't know why and also I guess like the cloud nose too was explained a little bit ago. We didn't even talk about that one, but like that got us into the sewers in the first place earlier. Oh, we'll talk to you then, Dwayne. Look at this. It's very valuable. Looks old. Yeah. How much do you want? Oh, here we go. 50 bucks. Okay, you got it. I'm down. Bam! I got 50 buckaroos. This is version of PS3 version. Not as far as I'm aware, but there's a Wii version. So maybe it was ported to that later. But I'll only know of the Wii version and like the iOS version, Android version. All right, now we can go over here. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Looking very dry there. Well, we are in Syria, I guess. We are in the desert. To be fair. Hello, Ultar. I have your money now. Let's go on an adventure of a lifetime. Yeah. Yeah, we got 50 Yankee buckaroos. There you go. The cash price moolah is correct. True. That is what they say. Well, there we go. Bam. Yeah, it would be the best thing for sure. Especially if you gotta be precise and like click on certain things. Definitely wouldn't be the best thing. Doing it for Wii, doing it on like a touch screen, like on a phone, that's a lot better. Or of course on PC, but originally it's a PC game after all. It's also this game's also on Steam along with the rest of the series too, apparently. So yeah. What's up, Richard? Yeah, it's been good. It's been very good stuff overall, I'd say. It's been a good time. Who's Judd Hirsch? What the heck? Gonna pass out? I feel that too. I'm actually really tired today. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. Stick it through, dudes. You got this. Ouch. Ugh. Hopefully things let up a little bit by the end of the week. This is the busiest week of the year for you, I imagine, though. What are we doing? Oh no. 1 day 6. Oh gosh, beans. You already took my money though. What the heck? Altar. One piece of material. This? That's not what. It wouldn't be that. Yeah, I was gonna say no. My start sleeping coach. I feel that. There's an actor or director. Also very curious. Ooh, let's see. I'm ready. John Deere Harvest Heartland. What the hell? Harvest Moon shovelware with IGN Verdict. The game's engine is so poor that it makes John Deere too frustrating and slow to even bother with. Go plant some tomatoes in your garden. Not only will it be more fulfilling, it'll probably take less time too. That seems incredible. I am beyond down. John Deere, if you don't know, is a tractor company. It's like they sell those rideable tractors. Yeah, exactly. They made a John Deere game on the DS. Is what they did. I remember being very confused by that title when I was making the list and everything. So I'm very curious about that one too. Thank you very much, Billion. Alright, I have a goal for this game too. Look at the schedule real fast. But there you go, I wrote it down now. Thank you very much. There's in fact a John Deere game for some reason. I don't know why. It's really strange. Anyways, Dwayne. Okay. Nothing new there. I actually don't know where to go for this. Maybe over here, because this is a shop after all. Hello, do you know anything? Or not? Maybe not. Bong! As a licensed game, if it's a property that is exists prior to the game existing, and the game is about that, then I would say it's probably a licensed game. But you know, it's like, you know, there's a freaking McDonald's game on the DS that exists, so yeah. I mean the Madden games in general were made to be video games first, you know, not based off on like NFL is the property in this case. Yeah, and John Madden was a person, like he was it was a football player and then a football analyst later in life. Does tag count? It does count, yes. Though I guess like maybe some of them count, some of them don't, considering Tag Mojo Mistake is based off of the games, not based off of the actual not based off the actual what is it? Like TV show. Rocket Power was not. There's no Rocket Power DS game, unfortunately. I wish, because I'd make a lot of jokes about that. What's this? Oh, the keys again. Okay, interesting. Well, that's an example of one of the best licensing games out there, in a lot of people's eyes. Are we using paper towels to fix his car? Is that what we're doing? Maybe not. We'll cut the paper towels with the keys. I thought that worked for a second. Oh, now we have them. Okay, that actually did work, apparently. That was weird, because like, it looked like nothing happened, but hey, there we go. Well, now we have paper towels, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, if it's a Lego game, it's absolutely a licensed game. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a weird one for sure. It depends on if like the game itself is based off of like a book that exists that Tom Clancy wrote. That's probably would be in that case. Is there? That actually wouldn't surprise me, I guess. He's made by Buckler Studios. Iron Chef America Supreme Cuisine. Oh yeah, all the board game ones, like the board game 4-packs. There's a few of those. Or Explorer Doris Saves the Mermaids. Lionel Trains on Track. Dagador. Oh, that's not. Oh, Dagador is like a. I looked it up. It's a. It's like it's some sort of like European thing. Some sort of European like monster like TV show that got some sort of licensed game based off of it. I think. I might be thinking of a different game. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, Babe Boop's Double Shift. Yeah, a bunch of weird licensed games for the most part is what they made. Iron Chef America that sounds intriguing. That's all I can really say about that. I brought you your paper towel, sir. Oh, there we go. The bathroom was useful. Almost got a Mean Girls game. The ROM of it exists out there. You can find it now. It was lost media for a very long time, but it does exist now, which is pretty cool. Uno the movie. I watched Uno the anime, which is like just a YouTube video, but yeah. Very good YouTube video though. Yeah. Look it up, it's very good. Alright, let's go. Whoa, 3D. Random 3D truck. Oh, that's pretty cool. Honestly, I guess they're kind of similar-ish. Maybe. In my eyes. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I've not read them. I played Ghost Recon as a kid, and I don't remember enjoying it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything else. Also, looks like we're reading Spied On. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty exciting. Did I put right in the same pseudonym? What the heck? A few hours later. Alright, so now we're on top of a giant rock. I think it's a good time to take a break, though. I was kind of waiting until something like this happened and start taking a break. So we're going to do that. It's about 2.5 hours that started stream, so I think that's a good idea. I need a little refresher here. Just a little refresher, I feel. Let's go do that, as I say. How would we get here? And the days go by. Ultar drove us up here because it's the bull's head rock. You can see in the small screen here. It looks kind of like a bull's head. It's a landmark. Thanks, Fellion. You have a good night. We'll probably be playing Spectrums again on Thursday, next week. I think that's the current plan. I'll put up a schedule on Tuesday probably. Yeah, have a good night. But yeah, I'm taking a break right now. We're gonna just go ahead and do that. Yeah. European games he mentions? Dagadar is what it was. It was written in chat a second ago, but it was like this. That was the one that was mentioned a second ago. It was Dagadar, which I think is like some sort of like, if I recall correctly from my research, it's like some sort of monster show. I want to say. I forget what it was. The game itself didn't have a whole lot of info, and I was making the list earlier. Something like that. But yeah, anyways, for the third time now, taking a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the ads. If you want to get rid of the ads, subscribe or go away for a few minutes and then come back in a few minutes. Whatever. Turbo is also a thing. Twitch Prime. Music. Yeah.
Just ain't the same without the heat.
Hello, we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Also, yeah, we need a Mario's baseball game on Switch for the culture. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, honestly. Excuse me, I'm still digesting, I guess. Give me 1 second. Yo, also true, though I heard, like, Mario has Aces was fine for a while. Just, like, people just stopped playing it. I don't know, though. I haven't played any of them. Mario Golf was okay. I didn't really keep my attention for too long, though. But yeah, let's see what we can do over here. What's this? Rocks? Here? Of all places? Good anchor point, sure. I didn't like the story mode at all, I won't lie. The story mode is how I made my only me on my Switch. That's about it. Alright, so we use that branch over here then. You got Bucko. Or not. Oh, Strikers is awful from what I heard. Which is a shame because people were very much looking forward to that one a lot. But oh well. There's a rope ladder. How did we get up here in the first place? What the hell? This? Okay, well there we go then. Sure. Why not? Yeah. I'm mad at this. Yeah, it's gotta cautiously hope it's okay, I guess, for sure. I'm looking forward to playing Mario Super on 3, that's for sure. At some point, whenever I play more games before then. Looking forward to it, though. Metal ring is why is your hand? Interesting. Can I put this in here to get it? Nope. The all important zero key, just not good this time. Shake my hand, Scorpion. Oh. Let's see that again. What did it say? Test traps and pulled. Oh, we just gotta do it again. Aha! Secrets. Secret. I got a secret. Indiana Jones. Oh no, not him. No. Or his life and twice as dead. Damn, dude. Gasp. Well, he's boned. Is it time to run away from a giant boulder? Oh no. Oh no. This ain't good. This ain't good right here. Ooh. That's not a good sign, I'll tell you what. You done goofed. You done goofed over here, Hamstry. You done goofed, Ramrod. Ah, the 3 faces, yes. Like the mirror. Alright, what's on his person then? Hey, yo? Oh, never mind. Rip. What's in your pockets, bucko? Oh, it's your whip. You're talking about the whip, okay. Yeah, it really is Indiana Jones, I guess. But say he's German, probably. Just judging from Klausner being the name, you know, probably. Yeah, there we go. Quite literally. Bam. Latter day Indiana Jones. Hey, Brie back in Paris? That's not relevant. Jacket, sure. Aha, a thing. Aha. I told you. A lens. Ah. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier, but yeah, okay. Well, we can say that again. A fair course mule. Eh? Sure, dude. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we got the lens. What's put up to here? Or not? Alright. No three faces, sure. Yeah, there's like the two of them on DS, I think. You know, stare at it and try to memorize it. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, you got it. Altar! Altar, no! Oh, hello. No, it's the killer. Oh, frick. Oh, beans. Welp. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. To maim me. True, I heard that in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. I guess so. Fair. Really assured, yeah, of course, of course. This is alone in the dark? Nah. Nah. I don't think it's a alone in the dark game on the DS. I compared the art style earlier to like Magic School Bus, like Captain Planet, I guess. That's what I thought of, at least. It's kind of similar-ish, maybe. This is originally a PC game from 1986, though, so maybe that's part of it. Makes sense that it looks kind of like a 90s cartoon for some of the cutscenes. Yeah, put the gun away. Know where he is? I haven't the faintest idea. True. Oh no. Was he the kebab guy? Oh frick. Yeah, we gotta tell him, unfortunately. How you die? Yeah, one of those for sure. Yeah. They're gonna play genre. It's pretty fun. Some of the older point and clicks in general are like really cryptic, to say the least. But it's a fun one. It always brings you on some sort of fun adventure. I feel that's why I enjoy them at least. Sam and Max, the remakes on Steam are really good. I recommend those. Sam and Max is very good. Can't think of importance. No siree, no he's not. Can't move it. Aw, come on. Some lab on the wall, sure. Yeah, it's a taco. Well, he's got the eyes of a killer. He killed a few people in costume earlier in the game, is what happened. One in like a mime costume, one in like a clown costume, as far as we know at least. One in like a leprechaun costume. He killed people in that, and like we've been chasing him around the whole time, trying to figure out like why this is happening. You know, trying to solve the mystery. Is it an amateur? What do you mean? What the heck? Let's end this here and now? Man, like a dog.
I'll die like a puppy.
No, I'll die like a dog. Like to shake your hands? Oh! Ooh! Ooh, we're finally here! Yo! Hold on! We can finally do it, chat. We can finally shake someone's hands. Someone wants to shake my hand finally. It's happening! Yes! There it is! Bitch! Just jump off, okay? Altar, go! Go, 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 go! Altar! Yo! Finally, we can shake his hands.
I want to shake your hand.
Luckily. Thankfully got out of there alive in the first place. Holy moly. Altar's driving? Damn, dude. What the heck? Oh, we got the lens. Yeah, that was the important part there. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, we did okay. We got the thing. We got the thing. Fair. Here's the thing. What is it used for? Yeah, he didn't die. Yeah. Wait, actually, let's go back here real fast. I do want to actually look at the thing real fast. The inscription or whatever it's called. Manuscript. There we go. That. Yeah. So the crystal ball here is the lens, basically. Yeah. The thing okay, so, and we know about the thing in the top left right here. We don't know about the top right or the bottom right. Those are the two. No, but we know what the thing in the middle is as well too. So we're nearing the end. It looks like there's two more things we gotta discover, and that's probably it after that. But who knows? Maybe there's a little more beyond that I don't know about. I saw earlier we can go to Spain apparently, so that's I guess let's do that. I don't know. Why not? I don't know why we're in Spain, but you know what? Spain's kind of cool. So let's go to Spain. Alright, well there we go then. I forgot why we're in Spain in the first place. I know there's probably a thing here that's important to the plot, but I forgot exactly what it was. I guess we'll be surprised the further we go in, further we go on here. Let's explore Paldea, I guess. Hello. Why are we walking into the water? Dude, what the heck? Your clothes are wet. No! Why'd you do that? You walked straight to the water. Why not stay on the dry trail? What are you doing? Sure. Let me do this. Bam. She has. She won $150 million. Yeah. Oh, never mind then. Everything is for sale. Yeah. All right. You got it.
I want to shake your hand.
Oh. Adios, senor. The building looked old, indeed. Looks like a gardener of some sort, or just like a maybe the owner of the property. And he just like wired the lawn. I don't know. Oops, damn it! I keep doing that. He's definitely impregnable, that's for sure. He's not one to be around us. He's not taking. He's not easily persuaded, for sure. Oops. Bam. There we go. Forgot about that. It's locked. No, I'll use my lens of truth to unlock it. Dang. Alright, I tried. What's up here? Fair. A knife, a spear, some sort of staff. Ooh. That's probably where we put the lens. Alright, well. What's going on over here? Definitely have to do something with the hose here, I guess. Like just turn it off or something. Fair. We'll worry about it later for now, though, I guess. It's okay. Hey, you. What? I would like that. I live in the Legend of Zelda universe. What are you talking about? What the heck? Alright, I actually don't know what to do at all right here. I'm kind of just... I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna go with a hint this time. Finally distract him, yeah, obviously. I knew that, but, like, I don't know how. Shock the water! Yes! Oh, never mind. Use the sewer key on the water! Oh, okay. The plaster, yes. We'll put it on the lawn and then there'll be... Never mind. Never mind, okay. Actually don't know at all. Yeah, I figured that much. Wait, actually that? Why'd that work? Why'd that work there? Hold on. The freaking... I guess I could... I'm trying to, like... Okay, so that's a blood pressure machine. You know? It's one of those. Like, pump it up and stuff, and it's like squeezes tight. I'm trying to wrap my head around how the hell that even works in this case to stop the wire. I don't know, whatever. Video game logic. That's how to stop the wire. Yeah, but how did the tube get around that to make it happen, though? That's my question. I don't know how you fit the tube of I guess like the hose in there in the first place, like part of that. That's mostly what I'm concerned about. I don't know how that fits there, but like I know obviously it would like cut it off, but like I don't know how it would get there. I don't know. Whatever. Video game logic. Whatever. So my dog's on you. Release the hound, Smithers. Yeah, but this one was like a tube though. That's... I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. Also, I haven't saved in like the entire time I've been live today, so we're gonna save real fast. I saw 68%, so that's really good. Yeah, 68%. Bam. There we go. Time to go into the house and have Smithers release the hounds. Yeah, that's probably it, honestly, right there. That's probably what actually happened. Just bend the hose a little bit and then just... Let's go through that door first, then we'll go upstairs. Or not. Or we don't do that. Yes? It was a quiet life. I thought Madhouse bringing forwarders in it. Fair. Oh. Anyways, I'm going back in. Just for fun. For the thrill of it. Oh, okay, fine. Man. We're really breaking into this guy's house, aren't we? This is where the game leads us at the moment. My guess is we have to like distract him in some way to get through here. I can use this. Or not. I figured as such. Is it dog time? It is dog time again. Okay, that's a timed event right there. Whatever. Okay. That's still me breaking in. Why we're in spade now? I'm actually curious about that myself. Something to do with like one of the artifacts, I assume, but I don't know which one. I let go of it up there, and yeah, I clicked it on accident. Okay, well, I didn't mean to actually do that time. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna ask for a hint. It's just a little guidance. Go into the room to the right, but like I can't do anything beyond that though. You make a lot of noise, but it's like, what do I do about that? The clown nose? No, I can't even do that. Never mind. Like, yeah, that's a thing, but it's like, he's gonna see me in a second. Wait, no, hold on. I'm going here now, right? Why is this working? Hold on, why is this working? No way, right? Okay, you know? That's cool, I guess. Why'd that work? That shouldn't have worked. Whatever. That shouldn't have worked. That thing seems smart too. What the hell? Higher stairs? That'd be a smarter idea, I feel. It's very much still in plain sight behind that suit of armor, but you know. Whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Apparently it did. True. Alright. Tell me about them. Say more. Sure. Early medieval. Modern-ish, I guess. The chess set. I guess it's medieval, sure. How old is chess just generally? I know it's a relatively old game as a whole. It's just like I don't recall how old it actually is. Is it really like 600 plus years old? It's one of those games that goes back to like ancient times, right? Maybe. I forget. I don't even know. I haven't looked into history too much. It's just one of those like board games that I know has been around just forever, but I never actually looked into into the origins of it, I guess. The origins. Words are hard. Pieces of modern replacement. Oh no! Oh no. Sure. So like a sore thumb or something else about the sets. Regular bases. Interesting. Oh no! It's okay, I was just leaving. What have I told about feeding intrudes to the dogs? Is this a problem? Oh no! It's a recurring issue apparently. Oh. Hmm. Well, dang. At medieval times? Okay, okay. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It really wouldn't. This one claims to be 600 years old here, so definitely somewhere in the 15th, 14th century or so. Alright, let's get back here, actually. Mausoleum, yeah. You got it, bucko. Fair? Also fair? Hmm. Sure, okay. What's this? 5 tombs. Interesting. Never been lit. Dang, dude. Let's go up here first. There sure are windows. Yeah, alright, let's pick up the Bible, I guess. Pattern on lantern top. Checkerboard! Ooh! Neat. Go on the hook on the ends. Makes sense. Dang. Fair. Let's put the plaster on it. Yes! Aw. Let's paint it. Woo! Aw.
I'll shake your hand.
No, let's use the lens. I think that's what we gotta do, right? No. Apparently not. 6th century. Holy moly. It's in India. Oh, neat. Never ever guessed, honestly. That's pretty cool. Let's talk to you. Maybe you have something to say here that'll help. Yeah. Oops, let's go here actually. There we go. That works. Quite literally the oldest game. But surely there's some game that's older than that. But it's definitely an old one for sure. One of the oldest, if anything. Guess it wouldn't surprise me. Definitely one of the oldest recorded ones. It's cool. It's very cool. What's up with the checkerboard? Or chessboard, rather. Press X to doubt. Yeah. Put it in there. Do it. Neat. Yeah. 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 Yeah, the old one. I figured something was, yeah. Who knows, though? I just found it hard to believe that there wasn't... People weren't playing some sort of game like this, you know, before like, 680, you know? Or I guess, like, that'd be one... If anything, chess is the one that was recorded, and the other ones probably just suck in what were recorded. But who knows? We couldn't play stick and hoop back then. Stick and hoop is lit. You don't even know. 2620 BC. Oh my goodness. I didn't even heard of Senate before. We're gonna finish Egypt, Earth's rotation sets. Huh. Oh yeah, I have never seen it before. Yeah, I've never seen that before in my life. I'll re up on that one later though, but that's cool. I had no clue about this. This is really cool. I love learning random factoids like this. Yu-Gi-Oh card based on Senate does not surprise me considering how like into ancient Egypt and stuff Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole is. Yeah. The Pharaoh and all that. They be a battle of duel monsters back then, so there were giant stone slabs or something. Don Carlos. Oh no. I miss Don Carlos. No. Thank you, Lopez. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Yes, as I was like a little bit ago. That'd be the one. Never heard it before until now. I'm gonna do some research on it in my own time now that I know about it. I can't look at Wikipedia. Ah, here we go. Puzzle time. Ooh, I haven't done one of these in a while. Pieces of the red holes. Okay. Of course, in the holes with styles and turn to reveal pattern of base. Alright. Space moves dragged into the hole. It's corresponding pattern. Do such styles. The hand grab and cross hole. Sure. Alright, so I guess it's sort of a guess and check sort of deal. Maybe. This is weird already because it's a, you know, 5x5 chessboard in the first place. Uh, uh. I'm kind of confused by this one, I won't lie. Trying to find the right spot, I guess. Brr. I guess that knife was in the correct spot then. Yeah, there we go. Try to get, like... I guess that works. Yeah, I was gonna say. One of the bishops has to be on the red, one has to be on the white. That just makes sense. Pawns... Can really be anywhere. But not on the same line, though, if they're not on the same team, I guess. Maybe, possibly. Maybe right here? No? I'll be honest, not really much of a puzzle, I won't lie. I just kind of drag stuff until it works. Pieces in place, square bases fit into the white pieces. Okay, sure. Here to place them. Okay. Now, okay, here's part of the puzzle then. Okay. Red pieces are in position. Now, white pieces must be placed along the central column of squares. Place the red king and checkmates. Okay, so yep, I got checkmate the red king then after this. I know what the king and queen are. I know. All right, so this is hard for me. I'm not much of a chess player. I won't lie. I'll do my best, everyone. Something like here? Yeah, that one worked. Eh. Go! No, I can't do it. Can't put it there. Good old 14th century chess puzzles. Didn't know they had chess.com back then. Alright, so I'm not much of a chess player in general, but I do know things like, you know, I do know in general how chess works a bit. I'm trying to put the horse in, or the horse. I know about chess. I know about the horse. Now I'm trying to put the knight in the correct spot here, so that it doesn't get hit, you know, destroyed. Like this, or anything else. While also you know, still living. So like, there's only a few spots where I can, like, you know, just put things in the first place. What's up, Varone? Hello, hello. No, don't give me hints, please, no. Yeah, thankfully undead, thankfully. It also gives me hints as well, too. What, king out of check? Oh yeah, shit, that is the king. Oh, freaking duh. I was looking at... Oh, I was told this already, too. I was told this. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Frick. Nah, no. Back in here. Oops. How do I get back? How do I get back here? No. Frick. Inspecting. There we go. Okay, so I was being big dumb for a little bit there. I forgot the 4 red baubles. They literally said the 4 baubles is the queen. This right here is the king. I want to keep this guy safe. So we'll put him not there. I think here's actually the perfect spot for him. I've been alright. Hanging there. How many pickrats is this worth? At least a handful. Possibly 7. Eh. So I only put it really in these 4 spots right here. That's what it seems like. Yeah, so I can cover like, yeah, there. I'll give you another hint. He's placing the red king in check, must not be able to be taken. So yeah, obviously. Damn it, these hints. Ugh. The point. I know what being in check is. I know what checkmate is in general. I know what that means. I can't also, you know, be able... They can't break the check. That's not checkmate at that point. Frick. Which I guess that's the problem right here. So there we go, bam. So I guess we do this, and then right here? No, not. Apparently not. I think the one issue right now for me is just where to put the king. It's weird because it's a 5x5 chessboard. That's the weird part about this. Yeah, Because, like, I feel like this works right here. Yeah, the knight can't take the bishop if it move it, like, in front of the king, you know? Well, I guess at this point, I'm not really putting them into check. I'm not threatening. Eh. If I was threatening, it'd be different. Let's probably save a spot right here for the king. This is threatening right here. I guess that's checkmate? But like the queen would just take the bishop though. How is that checkmate? The queen would just take the bishop. Doesn't matter, but wait. Well, I know the knight has the king in check, but like, I guess it's me assuming in this case that like I just did the move and then it's their turn, you know, to uncheck. Keep from moving. Does your king? guess so. But like, what if the what if the red king moves down one though? Yeah, I know how chess works. This is like I don't see how this is check. It's like checkmate rather. Yeah, but like the queen would just take the bishop though, right? Like if it's one more turn, if I just put him in the check there, the bishop would be taken by the queen, right? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be taken by the queen? Oh yeah, shit, duh, you're right. Never mind. Yes. Okay, yeah, okay. This is why I don't play chess, by the way, because this is why I don't play chess. I overanalyze situations way too damn much. I'm thinking too. I'm not thinking ahead. I'm just thinking too logically. I get it now. I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Don't worry. I get it. Yeah, it's like they have to move the king or else they're dead next turn. I can't. The queen can't just take the bishop. I'm stupid. I get it. I got it now. We're good. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. Don't worry. It's just like I don't play chess. I have not played chess in like freaking 10 years at least, probably more. I'm just throwing a random number. Who knows? It's been a very long time. I don't think about chess too much. But there you go. Bam, we got it. We're good. That's the important part. Hooray! Puzzle solved. Woo! The Holy Grail. Ooh. My chess games are on the list. Don't ask right now. Don't ask, please. No. I'm in a moment of weakness at the moment. What's your redeem now? No! How dare you redeem something for the content? That's fine. I don't think about chess too often, alright? I don't really care for chess much, I'll be real. Back at the apartments. We found the thing. Yeah. Don Carlos. Hmm? What are you talking about? Sure. Yeah, I got a cup. We'll drink some grog out of it or something. Prawn shorba paella, sure. Sure, why not? The heck? Alright, let's see all this again. What, huh? Yeah, the loom. And the mirror. Humst. Anyways, I gotta go. Actually, I don't know where to go though. Hold on. Okay, everything else is grayed out, so we're just somewhere in Paris, obviously, where we're currently at. Let's do another save for no reason here. Most just wants to know progress. 74%. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. Hello, sir. I have no one to talk to. So I'm talking to you. Hello. I have a cup for you. It's delicious. Yeah, lead poisoning and shit. I gotcha. It's online, yeah. Blame Florida. It's all online, yeah. I'll be doing my run Wednesday evening. I'd be there right now if it wasn't in person. Or if it wasn't online, I mean. Yeah, but no, it's even worse. Florida charging, like, events hundreds of thousands of dollars for keeping their attendees safe with stuff like masks and vaccine mandates. That's worse, I'd say. And the shitty part is, like, it costs the HGQ, like, or GQ, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars out of their own pocket to actually, like, you know, cancel the event there because no show isn't safe in Florida right now for a lot of attendees, especially with a policy like that the government of Florida mandated. That's the thing that's unsafe, really, at the end of the day. So, yeah, Florida sucks. Put someone on your stream list post? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea, I'd say. Could stop having in Florida? True. Pazang. What is Pazang? What the heck? Sewer Jacques. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Sure. Listen, when I say heck Florida, I mostly just mean the government, if I'm being honest. Florida does some whack shit, but like the government is especially, it just is egregious. Heck Ron DeSantis, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, let's not get into that right now. Just know that AGQ is online because of all that. Just because of all that's bullshit, basically. Au revoir. Yeah, I should know where to go. Oh, we're here. We're supposed to be in here. Okay, yeah, sure. I see some like purple thing back there. I'm not sure what that's about, but that's cool. Okay. I mean, they had a whole like contract with them before the pandemic, and they had their HQ 2020 event there. So, you know, they there's a lot more to this than like you're laying on than you know about really. There's a whole like hotel contract that lasted like multiple years, and they had to break that because of like laws in general that made running an event there just not safe for attendees. That's really the biggest thing, is that it wasn't safe for a lot of attendees beyond just like it costing the actual people running the events like hundreds of thousands of dollars in fines for massive vaccine mandates because Florida. So yeah, shit like that. I'm not even going to the other laws in general beyond that, but like that make things unsafe for attendees in Florida right now. But yeah, it's pretty shitty. No, they outlawed it, exactly. So you want them... So, okay, so let me just get this straight then. You want them to run an event there and be fined, like... And be fined for that. Is that what you're saying? You want them to be fined $100,000 there for making their attendees safe? Is that what you're trying to say? You want that to happen? Alright, dude. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Yeah. Okay, how about you don't? How about you don't right there? How about you done with that? No, I'm good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I beat you too on that one. I'm not gonna argue this anymore. I'm not arguing that bullshit. That's going down a slope. That's going down a slope right there. I do not want to argue with, because I think people like that are kind of just lost at this point. It's not gonna happen. Now, like politics, I think politics are fine to discuss sometimes. It's just like, bro, come on. It's like, bro, come on. It's not even. It's also not even fucking politics when you're talking about keeping attendees of an event safe with just being around other people that also, or are more likely not spread a disease that's killed millions of lives worldwide and infected like millions of others. I think it's pretty important personally. I think it's a good thing to be able to do that, be able to make sure people are safe at events around others that are also give a shit about the pandemic in the first place. I think that's important personally, especially coming from me, someone who has run events before. I think that is an important thing. I didn't bring that up, Horn, but that's also another reason too. Yeah. So yeah, Florida sucks like a lot. And that's why he was online. Also, if you're against vax mandates, get the fuck out of here. How about that? I don't want to hear what you have to say if you're against that shit. How about that? Simply enough. Exactly. Yeah, what do we have to do here anyways? I've already done a few things. Oh yeah, duh. Freaking yeah, of course. Of course you know about the chalice, duh. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was distracted. Let's go with that then. Yeah, bam. Yeah, like some friends of mine have been throwing out the idea of having it in Atlanta, for instance. I don't know if that would even happen, but that'd be a cool place. That'd be a cool place to have it happen at least. Just like warm climates for winter time. That's good. It's like a bigger city, so it's better internationally for travel. That's also good too. That's the biggest reason why I was in Orlando in the first place, is that Orlando is a very, very nice airport internationally. It's cheap to fly there from like out of the country. That's why I was there. And then like pandemic happened, everything shut down, and they had the hotel contracts, and then there's a bunch of laws happened that are kind of bullshit if you ask me. But yeah, all that shit basically. Atlanta backwards is still Atlanta. You're not fooling me. It's close though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if they bring it to the West Coast in general, but who knows really. For all that in general, we gotta wait and see until after like after like SGDQ, sometime. That's for sure. Sure, you polish it. Why not? You're looking around. What do you mean? Just polish the cup real fast. The heck? Sure. What's the game want me to look for then? Strange. Yeah, with California, it'll be a lot. It's in general a lot more. With California, it's a lot more expensive. Trust me, I've run events in California. It's a lot more expensive to do that there. But once again, LAX, very big port, a very big airport for like international travel. So like, yeah. Oh, it's down here. This is new. Okay, here we go. Bam. Or is it new? I didn't see this before, at least. Are we good then? Or not? Hmst. I know why you're saying that. I know you're in Arizona now and stuff. I know why you're saying that. Don't worry. It wouldn't be a bad idea though. Not the worst idea in the world for sure. I mean, I too would like a nice large event in my hometown that I give a shit about. You know. Oh yeah, I forgot the this. Forgot about the lens. Yeah, that's probably what we have to do right here. Now, pricey venues are very, very, very pricey. Yeah, there we go. Bam. A hand to the glove. Exactly. There we go. Sure. Well, I thought you know though. No. Okay. Never mind. Oh, if I just have to look at it a second time. Sure. Store the image in the window. Lens I can adjust the distortions. Oh, here we go. Another puzzle. Okay. Gotcha. Position the circles. I'm gonna align the regular image. Sure. After right, you acknowledge the image once the lens is in the correct position. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. This is very disorienting. I won't lie. This is like very, very disorienting. I think we're almost there. If anything, it's like we're misaligned a little bit on like the correct positioning. Yeah, I might be like too far to the left or too far to the right or something. Maybe this is right? I'm not even sure. Like that-ish? There we go. Okay, that's correct. There we go. Cool. Nah, New Mexico would not be the place to go for sure. There might be something in Albuquerque, like to host a large event, but I don't think you'd be able to host an event the size of GDQ. Size of GDQ? But yeah, I don't think it would be. Because there an HQ gets like, you know, 2,000 plus attendees every time. Or HQ, SVQ, you know. Gotta be a place that can host that. I don't think like Albuquerque would be able to host that, but who knows? Might be a giant venue there somewhere, but I'm not really sure. Albuquerque game's done quick. Yo, let's go. All right, figure the thing out. Give me the cup. Do it, Bucko. Yeah. Charlotte could be okay too, actually. I was actually thinking that was another name that was thrown out. When like I was talking to your friends about like possible future HDQ venues. Because you remember it used to be in Virginia, for like many years. Used to be there. Come to Cleveland, no. It used to be there, but it was always like snowing and very cold there, and like that was a problem and stuff. But Charlotte would be okay because it's like it's a lot cooler there for sure. Yeah, big airport, big city, exactly. It might be okay, but who knows? There's definitely a few good choices, and Charlotte and like Atlanta are probably like the two best ones outside of Florida, you know. But there might be some other ones I'm not thinking of too. Maybe some place in South Carolina, for all I know, would be okay. I don't know. Just being in like a cooler climate during the winter time when it's normally like snowing a lot is a good thing, I'd say. Yeah, what does that mean? By my teachings, you will see light. Oh, there we go. Bam. Yeah, that's the thing that they were talking about. This is an image of a man burning at the stake. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Burning Man. Yeah. Okay, so we got it now. The tombs in the church. So, do I have to go to one of the tombs in the church then? Over here? Maybe on the side? Possibly? Maybe? Or like over here now? Listen. Never mind, I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm just gonna ignore it. 14, there we go, bam. Listen, you're arguing against the safety of attendees, so like, I know exactly. That's why I didn't do anything more drastic. It's like you're arguing against the safety of attendees. It's not worth fucking $100,000+ for that shit. It wasn't worth canceling the event either. It was a lose-lose situation. But here, this is the world we live in, and the world we live in, where there's a giant pandemic that caused millions of people to die and like suffer in general. It's kind of important to deal with that, especially if you're trying to run an event. So yeah. Maybe a few years ago, vaccine mandates weren't really a thing, and that's fine. That didn't need to be a thing. But when there's a giant pandemic, that's a thing that should be accounted for the safety of thousands of people going to the same events, the same locations, sharing the area for like a week. So yeah, that's important. Trust me, as someone who runs events too, I've run Calithon for many years, for instance. Like, this shit's important. This shit is extremely important, to say the least. The safety of attendees is, in fact, the most important thing, I'd even say, I would argue, when it comes to any sort of events. Especially aside of GEQ. So, yeah. Oh, here we go then. Alright. Reverse. Sure. Find how the verse references, write the stylus. Well, I'm just gonna say straight up, that perspective is very wrong. And you should consider the other side a little more. That's all I'm gonna say about that, and we'll just leave it there. Because this perspective of keeping people safe is the most important perspective. There's nothing in your vaccines that's gonna give you some disease or anything, It's just there to help you and not, and like, if you do get the disease, it's there to help you and try and make you less sick than you would normally. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing, no other bullshit beyond that. Yeah, but there is gonna be one that will continue to be a thing for like every single event. So like, no, just fucking no. I'm tired of arguing this shit. How about just like stop? How about shut the hell up? How about that? I'm tired of arguing this shit. That's just, I'm arguing against a brick wall at the end of the day. I don't know why I'm doing this. God damn. You know what? No, I don't care. I don't care if you've been here forever. It's like you're fucking arguing about like shits that you don't know anything about, and also you're spouting bullshit I don't care about. You're spouting some fucking bullshit, man. Just like I hate this. Yeah. Listen, I'm not over it. All right, I'm just not over it. You know what? Fucking whatever. I didn't think I have to argue about the fucking safety of just people attending events when I get one live today, and how important that shit is. And now I'm just like, this is a lot, and like I didn't. This is a conversation I've like tried to prepare myself in general with like other people in my lives for a while. I think I have to have this conversation in general with someone in Twitch chat. That's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. And it's like this is taking a lot out of me, and like I just it's taking a lot out of me. I'm just emotional right now. Let's just take a break. How about that? I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back. We'll just take a break. We'll come back and we'll do the puzzle. I missed a lot of dialogue because I'm just heated right now. I just need a few minutes. Let's just take a break. Let's just take a break. Yeah, BRB. We're back. Hello. So during that break, we passed 248 hours, by the way, which is 10 days of this. Just want to point that out real fast. I keep the timer running during breaks, but yeah, we passed that during the break there. It turns out, so that's pretty cool. 10 days done. Woohoo! Day 10. Holy dick. True. Speaking of holy dick, let's go. Let's see what this puzzle's about inside the church. Never mind. Yeah, had all the verse references, red stylus, yeah. Rose left, full verse reference. Yeah, sure, okay. Alright. Shit. Let's go back and then see the full thing again. Hold on, let's go back real fast. There's a lot of layers here. Look at that verse and highlight number. Biblical verse references. Book followed by chapter. Luke chapter 8 verse 2. So it'd be like Luke that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now. So like this is like Psalms X. Oh yeah. So like Psalms that. There we go. See? Bam, like that. Bam. There we go. Who's the fine? Wait, is this literally a crossword puzzle that's doing this? Is that what's happening here? I see an XIX right here, for instance. Is Majorum that something? No? Joram? I don't think that's anything. Never mind. I'm seeing pluses here and it's throwing me off. See, Horribilis? Shorbilis? No. Oh, here's Corinthians right there. I even see that right now. Oh, the whole line, yeah, okay. There we go. Bam. Didn't even see that one, but now we got it. Cool. Oh, there's another Psalms right there right above it. Bam. There we go. Didn't see that one. Okay. Here's... It says Carpe right there. I don't think that's anything. As in the Carpe Diem of Carpe Diem fame. I'm Rutabaga 15. Oh, never mind. Dull. That's a gun corporation inside Borderlands universe. REM, that's a band. They probably have a song named 25, possibly. Could be a thing. Yeah, the Carpe Diem for Latin. Let's go. Let's go. Trying to see any others right now, but I see Annis right over here. It's almost the funny. Ever on lines or columns? Doesn't seem to be the case, no. Yeah, because if I let go of it, then it gets rid of the highlight. I can't just do like highlight this line and then head the next line and be that. Yes, I see like the numbers like right here, for instance. Just not seeing how it lines up right now. I see Joey, that's a name, but why'd that highlights? Huh? I thought it was just Bible verses, or I guess it's just full references. Bro, I don't even know, whatever. The Bible Joey, yes, of course. I mean, it highlighted, so it was something. Alright. Doll's like one of the worst gun cubbies in in Borderlands, though, in my opinion. Where's Jacobs? Where's that one? Where's Vladov? That's what I'm talking about here. Remember, if it took more than one shot, you weren't using the Jacobs. John. Oh yeah, there you go. Bam. Ah. Hello. There we go. I was gonna say, just saw that one right there. Might have been bugging the game? Yeah, it might have been bugging the game then, because Joe should not have been highlighted, but whatever. I guess it was then. Just short for Joseph. Why is Joey highlighted? That should have been highlighted. What the hell? Yo, shoutouts to Joey from the Bible. Yeah, Joey of Nazareth, exactly. My boy Joey over here. Psalm 32, 7, John 4:11. Corinthians 1, 4, Corinthians 1, 4, 5. Psalms 22, 21. 21? Yo, what's up, David? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing a game called Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars. It's a remake of a 1996 point-and-click adventure game. We're actually nearing the end of it, I think. We're getting pretty close to the end. I'm not sure I'm going to finish tonight or next week, but yeah. I'm trying to beat every single DS game ever made right now. That's what we're trying to do. But yeah. I'm also running an AGDQ next week with Kirby Star Allies, so that's pretty cool. Shouts to David who's running Kirby Air right there, too. Hell yeah. Hate David so much. Me too, bestie. Me too. So true. I'm kidding. It's insane. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, though. It really has been. No complaints here, personally. It's been a great time. I've played a lot of games so far that I've not, like, actually would have otherwise played, I feel. So, and, like, for better or for worse. So a few hidden gems we found. It's been good. It is a lot. There's some games that will not last me very long, thankfully, but yeah. Yep, every single one. Here, I got you. Hold on. I got a little funny command here, just to give you something to look at there. Bam. I have a full spreadsheet of every game, and also an FAQ as well, if you want to read up on that. But yeah, every single one. At least released in North America. If I was including every single region, there'd be double that. It's like 3,400 or so. I'm not even kidding you. But I'm only including the ones in North America. What's up, Kaiso Streams? Hello. Like, only played more than a couple hundred games total in my life. Same honestly. I'm lucky at the very least that the R4 flash card exists, because that helps me not break the bank doing this whole project. That's for sure. Girlfriend Idea is the biggest feature sheet game ever. Which one? There are like 4, funnily enough. Whoops, shit. Alright, where we go now? Found more about she'd talk to? I guess is that family then? I guess we'll talk to that family then. We'll go fly back to Spain because I have all the money in the world apparently. Well, I guess then again, I am on a holiday, like away from America for the game, so I don't know. We'll be 5 years away done? Yeah, exactly. Oops, I mean do another hints. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go talk to the thing. Almost 6 years? It'll probably take me like 10 years, realistically. I mean, Etrian Odyssey took me 66 hours to beat, and that was like 13-ish streams for me. Okay, we don't talk to them, though. We talk to probably the museum person. Let's go there at least. So there are probably some games that are like that, too, that last me like a very long time. There's a lot of RPGs on the DS. So, yeah. We'll see for sure. Yeah, I found the thing. So 50 days. 26 game in 10 days? That's not happening. There's definitely for sure some games that don't last very long though, that's for sure. Recently had all 3 I Spy games on the DS redeemed, so we're playing all 3 of those in one stream, so like that's gonna be a fun time once we get there. I have like a lot of games backlogged right now that people have requested and like people have voted for, because that's how I do all this. I have people like request using the channel point award in my channel for 50k channel points, or I also do a vote every week in my Discord for like different games that pop up randomly. I put every game to a randomizer, and top 4 we pick from essentially. It's very good. Yep, every single DS game, every single one. There are like 1,700 of them. It's great. That's the plan. If you want to see all the VODs for it, by the way, I have all of them on this YouTube channel right here. Bam. This one will also be there too eventually. Yeah, there's the three-faced statue. That was a thing. There's something about that with like a mirror and like the manuscripts. No, we're doing it by like whatever games people request using the channel port award in my channel here for 50K. Or yeah, viewer influence, yeah. Or just like I put every game into random.org and like we pull from the top 4 and vote from there basically. Oh, Demented I've heard good things about, yeah. That game is gonna scare the shit out of me because I don't do well on jump scares, but like, yeah, that's gonna be a good one. There's actually very few horror games on DS, funnily enough. There's Dementium 1 and 2, there's the Resident Evil like 1 remake on DS that exists. I know Moon's very horror-ish, that's a fun game too. Beyond that, I can't really think of a whole lot of others though. There's definitely games with some horror elements for sure though, but yeah. Teresia? I've not heard of that one before, but I'll take your word for it there. So I'm Pokemon games for 10 years? Don't you worry, I've played every Pokemon game on the DS, except for the Ranger games. And, Dash and Troze. That's about it. A little bit of both, GK. A little bit of both, I'd say. Oh, easily, Palmer. Easily. I know it's a game people like a lot. Same with any Ace Attorney and any Layton as well, too, I feel. If those ever come up on a vote, then it's over. That being said, Hotel Dusk came up once and it didn't win, which I was surprised about. That still surprises me. I forgot what won over it, but it was another popular pick. Good Games Last is a good idea too, because we've had a lot of good games recently. Gotta get some bad in there, just a little bit. Maybe building, sure. Good head. Sure. You're staying at the base. Oh no. Was it orange juice? Everything will be in order. In general, I'm trying to play every game in like the continuous order, basically. Or not continuous order, like in like the intended order, basically. It's my FAQ if you want to see. Bam. FAQ. Got you. Yeah, we pulled the Ranger Shells of Almia, but I went Ranger 1 instead because I've not played any of them really. Better to be in the right order here. Here's the cup. Oh no, okay. Here's Blaster. Alright, fair. Someone's picture of Baphomet. Yeah, there we go. Parasitins. Oh, there we go. If you go there, then cool. Good thing the diary exists. I was talking a lot during that, so I wasn't really absorbing the information the game was giving me, which is fine. Don't worry about it. Shout out, that's why the diary exists right there. So yeah, we gotta go over here now, which is like, yeah, Site de Baphomet. Hello, man of paint on face. Hello, man who's been in Splatoon recently. Oh. We'll continue Spectrovs next week. I'm probably continuing Spectrovs on Thursday. Yeah, Bratz Ponies 2 is redeemed because who cares about continuity for that game? And also, Tay really pushed me to play 2 instead of 1. That's what it came down to, really. It was like, don't do 2, come on! And then I did some sort of, like... I had some sort of, what was it? Some sort of, like... I forgot what it was, never mind. we were saying something, and, like... It came down to do this. If this happens, then we'll do Rats Ponies 2 now, and then that thing happened. That's what it was. I guess the bet would be the right word for it. I don't know. Some sort of stipulation. Yeah, words are hard. Brain's a little shot tonight. It's fine. In the basement of the building. Sure. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. A responsible person. Oh no. The Bratz Pro is one right after. Dang. I don't think it'd be too worth it if I'm being real. Probably not been too worth it. Maybe got spaced those out just a little bit. We do need more of those like life simulation sort of games though in general. That's the thing we do need more of. 36 Imagine games, 28 Pets games, etc. More beyond that. There's a lot of fashion games in the DS I gotta get through at some point. I wanna do my makeup. I gotta get my nails did, okay? Rolex oysters? Sure. Yeah, Rolex oysters. The famous... The famous ones that grow at the bottom of the ocean. I guess nothing.
I want to shake your hand.
Oh man, I can't use it anymore then. No, dude. Anyways, yeah, let's do something. Let's go in here. Cool. Maybe we did need to talk to them at all. Maybe we didn't need to talk to them at all. I don't know. Alright, let's inspect this real fast. Has it lost its door? Nothing interesting in there. Oh no! Alright, fine, we'll talk with you. Hello, person. Hello, poorly lit person. Maybe. Sheep do in fact hate being outside. That is true. What do you know about them? Then he said nothing. Are you sure about that? Sure about that one, bucko? So not... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Do you know anything about this cup right here? No, never mind. That's kind of true. Do it! Aw. You know anything about this? Pocket sand! Psh! Oh, pocket plaster, I guess. I don't know if that'll be useful in the future. Alright, well, I'll shake your hand. Or, no, I guess we're not. It is a sewer key. Yeah, I'm from the electric company. Can I just, Oh, okay, never mind. You got... Yeah? Appropriate reaction. Okay, that's funny. I'll give you that one, game. Anyways, nothing here. I got to find out what to do around here first. True. Ring a ding a ding a ding. Hello. Nah, it's fine. Damn. Okay. Well. You can't go to the toilet then? Poor guy. Born to guard. Forced to not shits, apparently. Unfortunate. This man over here is doing no shit January, honestly, and good on them. Good on them. Alright, so I need to persuade him. None of my items work with that, so we gotta find the right way. Gotta find something that can help us out here, but I don't know what. This is like lifter over here. I have gunmetal grain primer. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hey, lay off the bucket, I'm working here. Despicable. Oh, I didn't see us over here. Hold on. Bad mother truckers. But that could like I came up with a vote at some points. That would've been the funny one. But there's other good things, I guess. Masturbation, yeah. Nothing else? That'd be like, hey, do you like funny clown noses? Haha, XD. I guess not. No, he doesn't like them. Let's just like show him everything. I don't know. I don't know what else. Sure. Yeah. Ever seen this baby right here? What happened? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. That's not good. Imagine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem as well, too. Yeah, probably not. So I'm thinking oh, oops, I didn't even go back in here again. I think we have to come back here at this point, because I don't think there's anything else I can click for now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can click for now. Let's just skedaddle. I guess skedaddle to the left, apparently. Let's just skedaddle, but to the left. Or we can't. Or, oh, here you go. Something I messed up here. Oh, beans. Or not. Alright, so we currently cannot skedaddle out of here. We cannot leave. No skedaddle. I'm going to battle. Give me your finest potions. Now do that. You gotta find an item that'll be beneficial to me and use it to get through here. Probably. Or just do something funny. There's also no hint here either, which is a issue for me. Put the pain in there. No. Maybe for this guy in particular, if anything. Oh, it did. You're right. There we go. Bam. Fair, fair. Yeah, I want poop. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. My potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man. Oh, sweet. Now I can relieve myself. There we go. Is that the boiler in here? Oh, what's this? Do I coal? But why not? It's delicious. Delicious, delicious coal. But why not, though? It's good for you. It's got iron in it, probably. I don't know. Dirty soap? Actually, how does that happen? That's pretty impressive. Why is this soap so realistic? That's to dry the soap then? Yeah. Okay, same thing, I guess. Put the paint on it? Question mark? Hmm. Put this chalice in the water. No, okay. Put the chalice. Put the soap in the chalice. No, okay. I want to shake your soap around a bit. We'll get rid of it via vibrations. Take that dirt. The plaster? I'm so confused right now. Okay. This key replacing the keys might do a trick? So do I... Oh, interesting. Strange. Alright. This is not what I was expecting here. And now we use the plaster and then the water. Bam. Did not think this would be what would be happening right now, but hey, there we go. Sure. And then we now do this. Gold rusty water. Delicious. Just like Mama used to make. Yeah, now, bam. Listen, I love the black lung, okay? Ever seen Zoolander before? Good times. Improve the key as well. Alright, so we just gotta... Boop! No? We just gotta... What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this one? Put in the toilet? Charcoal it up? I guess so. Probably. No? Oh, yeah.
Shake its hand.
No. I guess not.
Gonna shake its hand. I wanna shake your hand.
Here's the key you ordered. Hello, sir. I need the poop again. Listen. When nature calls. Oh yeah, duh. I have to use the keys to unlock the door. My bad. Forgot about that one. Instructions unclear. Let's go back to diary and just see what it says there again. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so nothing new in the diary then. There was dialogue a second ago. But yeah. Trying to figure out exactly what to do again. Something to do with the key though, for sure. I missed this earlier, but also it's nothing apparently. Hey Murray. No thanks to the raids, hey. We're trying to beat every single DS game ever made. Ever. All of them. Including your favorite ones, and also your least favorite ones. And I'm playing a game called Broken Sword Shadow Templars right now. It's a point-and-click adventure game originally for made in 1996, but it was a remastered slash re-released, I guess, in 2009. That's what we're playing right now. How'd the stream go? Hello! Hello, Matthew. Hello, Smile. Hi. I'm trying to figure out what to do with a plaster key. A plaster key, if you will. Okay, they give me a hint. There we go. Who just had paints? Oh, the guy out front. It wants me to use the guy out front. There we go. Good old plaster key. No! I would rather leave your keys. Heck you! Alright, fine, whatever. I got my plaster key, so it's fine. Hello, sir. My second grader has made an art project. It's a cool little key here. Can you help me out with it? How pointless. How dare you, more like it. That's it, bucko. I'm gonna dip this in the paint without you even thinking about it. Okay, fine. I guess not. Imagine mailing a man's paint pot like that. It's the gall. Alright, so I have to lure him away in some fashion. Let me just I'm clueless on this one. Yeah, I already tried that. Hello? Well, I guess I'll talk to him again now. Is that what I need to do? No? That's what I tried to do. I have to do that again, maybe? Yeah, for some puzzles, just like, do this twice. Maybe. I don't know. Let me just talk to him normally then. Okay, well, I guess I can talk to him normally. Whatever. Was admired from afar. Yes, that is indeed paint. You smear plaster key on your face, please? Please, sir, it's a simple request, please. Please shake my hand. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost. I like relying on these hints, but like I'm just kind of confused. Talk to Nico? What the what? Okay. Yeah. So this is okay. The solution was use the key on the paints, have it fail, and then go downstairs and like you call the phone. Which like I don't know how I was supposed to find that. I'll be real. Again, that's why his hints are here. That's why I have these hints. I'm not relying on them, but like when shit like this is happening, I kind of moving along a bit. That's how I feel, at least. Use the tools that are given before me. Alright. Sure. Let's go talk to the fella then. Hello. Telephone for you. Yeah. You sounded hot. Oh my god. Sure. Sure. Certainly sounds like me. Yeah. It was you. Anyways, key time. Yeah. Now I have a dirty looking key. Let's look over here too while we're at it. Or not. Eh. Absolutely, man, bot. Absolutely. That is true. Found evil clowns yet? I found we encountered the person who is the evil clown. They pointed a gun at us, but we got away. That was pretty cool. In Syria as well. That's not even close to where we're currently at. It was pretty neat. On top of a cliff, nonetheless, with a secret cave inside of it. Video games. Yeah, the wet plaster key. Yeah, exactly. I still only get the keys back from this person anyways, of course. I need to use the turlet. I have a bad case of shitting my pants disease, okay? And boop. What? I guess I just need to combine them. Yeah, there we go. Get the fake key for the excavation key. Sure. Alright. So now that I have this, well, I'll give this back to you, and nothing bad will happen. It'll be okay. If you'll let me in, I will shit your pants. How dare you? How dare you? Benjamin fell. Yeah. Here's the real key, mister. Yeah. So in that case, do we just go into here then? Do we just go into here then? No. Let's go talk to Nico again, I guess. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess not. What? This just feels like torture at this point. Imagine if he burn his fingertips off. That'd be kind of cool, right? Haha. XD. That's what it feels like right now. Yeah, I don't. My thought process immediately went to like have him touch this thing over here. I don't know how to even get him into this room in the first place, though. After all, he's supposed to guard that area there, the door especially. So, the other way. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oops. I locked the door behind me. Okay. I see what you mean. Give him the keys back, but it's all hot and stuff. Yeah. Rub it in the coal. Or not. Yeah, because that wouldn't make much sense anyways. Now I'm thinking about it, because like I have to also touch it. Okay, how about get him this one? Okay. I guess I have to then. Turn the heating off. Alright, I don't want to walk all the way back there to see that. Oh, cutscene happening, I guess. His gloves on? Sure. Oh, that's why. Okay. There you go, fella. No probalo. Anyways, I gotta go. Sucker. Oh. Sucker. I actually forget where to even use this in the first place. I'm gonna keep it real. I forget like why we need where we're using the key in the first place. That doorbell at night? Possibly. Yeah, probably. The thing is, can I leave now? I don't think I can, because I couldn't leave before. Yeah, the game's not giving me a way to leave now either. How'd you distract someone last time? I went, hey look, an eagle. And they turn around. I mean, use the phone, I guess. I guess that may help. Yeah, there we go. Now we talk to Nico. Shan't repeat it. Alright, fine. Sure. True? Tell him. I imagine his tone just like, yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Go fucking talk to her. What? How dare you? They're gonna fight. I just know it. Yeah. Damn, dude. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Anyways, I'm gone. Bye. Now we can go. Oh no. Rip. Yeah, down there. Alright, what's this? What's this funky little thing over here? Yeah. Baphomets. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, Baphomet. Nothing else around here. Alright. I'm gonna dirty it up real fast. Oh shit, is actually it. Wait, hold on, what? Why'd I give that option? What? Okay, whatever. The chalice? No? Huh? Well, the chalice down here for sure. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Bam. The curve of the chalice. Sure. Now there's a familiar face. Oh my gosh, we did it! Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Look at the cup now. It's a cool cup. Yeah. Damn, let's go. What? Damn. Yeah, I need to look at that. There's more. Turn to the Countess. That means go out to Spain. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Here's your cup back, Missy. We'll just go back over here into this place. Put it back here, no problem. Just leave. No issues will be had. Or not. Okay, fine, we'll talk to her about it first. Then she'll put it back in that exact location. You got it. That's fine. I'm not actually upset by that. It's just like, damn, you know. I didn't want to interact with people today, but I guess we have to. Ugh. Yeah, just go like, ah. Hello, it's me. I'm back from France. Oh, it's beyond watered. That's it. That's all. That's what all he does all day. He wants. He tends for the property, but it's like that's all he does. Just water that one part of the lawn over and over again. It's just mud now at this point. Freaking Lopez. That's his name. What a silly fella. Yeah. Let's do this one. Bam. Tell me about the cup. Don Carlos. Sure. Cool. Yeah, the Bible. Psalm 32, 7, Corinthians. Oh no. Never mind. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Also Joey, yeah. Good old Joey. Yeah. Good old Joey of Nazareth over here. Yeah, we haven't looked over here at all yet. If we even can. Small mirror. Aha! It's a mirror! We found it! Let me just take a random guess. Oh, I can't even do anything of this. Yeah, I took this mirror from your downstairs. Mind if I keep it? Or not? I know I need the mirror for something, that's for sure. Are dogs gonna bark at me again? Oh, they be barking. They doing the bork bork. Oh wait, I remember what it's for. Okay, I remember what it's for. So, funny thing. I should talk to him first. But funny thing though is that I remember shining the mirror into like a thing of three faces. Like I was on that one portrait or whatever. I forget what it was. Yeah, the manuscript. That's what it was. So we have to shine a mirror on that thing. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah. New lease of life. Oh, I can't shake his hand. Damn, dude. Tragic. Let's go through the water. Delicious. Yum. We're not done yet? Oh, come on. But I had the mirror. Fine, fine. I thought I'd go back to that one place with the mirror there. And we're just like, haha. We have a mirror now. Those don't exist in France. What if I prank him? Oh no. Oh, we're just taking the Bible straight up now? Okay. Oh, I forgot to even switch this back. I'm sorry. My bad on that one. I don't know. Nothing else here to see. Let's just go. Yeah, we're never gonna be able to shake someone's hand. We had the one time, and that's it. How unfortunate. Oh well, yeah, duh, the Bible. I just remember. Yeah, the Bible's important. Because we had those Bible verses that we had to, like, you know, see. Just see about in general. Now I have a Bible so we can look them up with our friend here. Oops. I forgot about that important detail. Yeah. Time for the Bible. Bam. 100% worth? Yeah, we finally did it. We finally, after like 10 hours, shook someone's hand. And it was to, like, you know, escape from a killer, so that was very important. Psalm 32:7, okay. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place. Yeah. Sure. John 4:11. The well is deep. Oh, okay, that's it. That well do be deep, though. Corinthians 4:5. Will bring to light the hidden things. Sure. Psalms 22:21. 21. Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. Sure. Sure. Alright. Well, I guess we'll do that then. Bye. Eh. Hello, Lopez. I need to speak to you. Stop with the water. There's plenty of water in that spot now. You've done enough, sir. Tell me about the well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the John Deere game. Which is apparently a thing that exists. I'm like low-key a little bit excited. It's because like it's such an odd thing to make a video game about. Freaking tractor company. Even before our grandfather's time. Okay, well we gotta find it then. Old houses, courtyards. Sure. Have you thought about it? Anything yet? What about now? Fine. Will this clown nose jog your memory? Okay, fine. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the candle. Okay. Find a way for a flame to reach that high. We'll light the plaster on fire and throw it at the candle. Does that sound good? I guess that's what we have to do suddenly. Very silly. No Farm Simulator in DS? Weirdly enough, no. You'd think. But no. There's Harvest Moon. There's like 20 of those. More like 5, I think. But still. Yeah, I actually don't know what to do here at all. So, yeah. I know, I'm trying to actually use it. Unless there's a different window pole, but this looks like the window pole to me. I don't know about that one. Can I shake your hand? Oh. Yeet! Oh. First in 2003, yes. Oh, rip. Very close in that case. Yeah, I actually have no freaking clue what to do. I'm gonna, yeah, this, maybe? It was plaster flammable? No, I guess not. The paint? Probably. I guess it was the paint then. There we go. Instead of snuffing the flame, we are creating the flame. Whoa. Honestly, don't know why I have to light this candle here, but I guess we're just doing that. And it's gone? Okay. Well, I didn't really do much. It's because of the window, but like, what? Ah. Okay, now we can close the window. We have to. What? Okay, you know, game. Okay, so okay, I'm upset, dude. So we had to light that on fire to light the candle on fire, only for it to blow out, and then now we can close the window, and then we can light the candle. It's like what the fuck? Why can't we just skip one of those steps? That's just silly. There's no reason to do that. Yeah. There's still good point and clicks out there that made after the fact, but like, yeah, that's just a silly thing that shouldn't be a thing. Quite frankly. Boop. Nice catch. I know, right? Why that candle burn so quickly? For a couple of minutes, what the hell? That's a fast candle. Jesus Christ. I guess to be fair, it is a very, very old candle, but like, I don't know, whatever, I don't know. Hey, so there's a funny little thing inside your candle over here. Can I have it? It might be important to you and your family, but who cares? Can I have it? Exactly. It should last. But no. A few minutes. That's all you need. Video game logic. I got a thing. We good? I got it from the candle. I guess so. Yeah, 241. Bam. That was for over 10 days now. Cool. But I don't know what that means. Oh wait, shit! Something to do with the well. Duh, I forgot. My mind was focused on the key we just got. I forgot entirely about the well. How like we were talking about that before I even did that in the first place. Yeah, let's go talk to you about that because we're talking to you about the well. How about that, Lopez? I have a key. Yee. Looking for a source of water. Yes. Has a secret way to locate in water. Yeah, dowsing rod, possibly. Yeah. A Y of hazel. Hmm. I guess that's hazel over there. Oh no! Are we sure out of luck then? I'm using the hints. That's not the only hazel tree. Fine. Guess I'll find another one. Game, you're silly. Game, you're silly. You know that? You're just a silly little guy, you know? What a silly fella. Whoops. The utility room? Inside? Hold on, what? Point and clicks. Like... over here? You talking about this tree? I can't even click on that tree. Eh. Upstairs? There a tree here I can get? No? What, huh? Maybe from, I guess probably from outside. It's like, why have us check that other tree for no reason? Okay, yeah, right here. What was the point, though? But what was the point? What were they cooking? What were they cooking? Yeah, I got the thing now. Ready for it to not work? Oh god, please no. Friends of the Y, touching your wrist. Yeah, sure, okay. Sure. Is it minigame time? Ayo? Oh, never mind. Lopez is no longer watering the lawn. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. He's not watering the lawn anymore. Oh god. My heart rate's going up. do you have it? Are we good? There's like a montage? I think it's montage time as it's happening here.
It's gonna be a montage. Super cool montage.
Oh, we're good. Okay. I did it. I found the thing, possibly, maybe. Potentially. Maybe. Get a little ahead of yourself, bucko. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Dang. Get owned. Maybe. What the heck? Hmm? What are you talking about? Anime cutscene! Yo, we haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, they just completely missed the well entirely. Oh, it's a very short cutscene. So it was just kind of there, but like it was like a little bit out of sight. Like what the? Okay. Y'all are silly here. Yeah, it did nothing. The well was just kind of like a bit out of sight, just slightly. Okay. I got a bad feeling about this. Ahead. Separate piece. What the heck? Yo, thanks for the radio, Leon. Hello, hello. We're trying to beat every single DS game ever made. Every single one. There's like 1,700 of them. I'm trying to do that. Right now I'm playing Broken Sword Shadow Templars. It's a point-and-click adventure game from 1996 that was made in 2009 for the Wii and the DS. And Android and iOS as well, too. That's what I'm trying to do. It's pretty cool. But yeah, how'd the stream go? What are you playing tonight? What are you doing? I think it's probably a good thing I actually put this command in chat anyways, because pre-roll ads are a thing. So I'm gonna do that whenever I can. Let's do like a raid, then I'll do it afterwards. Oh no! Very funny. Hmm? Yeah, we're good. Yo, thanks, dude. You have a good one. Understandable. It is late o'clock after all. Have a good sleep, dude. Thank you very much. Nice try, Templars. I outsmarted you. Yeah. You think the bottom right of the stream? Oh yeah. I do this sometimes, because fun fact about Stream Ticker, the program right here for this, is that for whatever reason, if I have Chrome on this monitor that I have it on normally over here, it just it will always show up like above Chrome. So I close it sometimes because of that. So that's what's supposed to be there is like Stream Ticker, which like displays like social media, like like that, and like a slideshow sort of formats. That's usually what I have there in the bottom right. Yeah. I that was on my old layout, was like the emote thing. I'm not doing that right now, I don't think. But yeah, oops. Sometimes I just have that closed and I just don't realize that at all. So you have a red herring? Oh no. Dead end time? Well, we can make it flashlights. After all, this is a point and click. Or not. Or do we just try and leave now, I guess? After all that? All our efforts? Maybe? I guess so. I don't know. Oh, we have to ask the flashlight. Okay, whatever. What? Duh. I don't know. Do you have a flashlight? Alright, I can't even ask for that. Never mind. Would you mind if I stole a flashlight from you? Blink once for yes. Oh wait, no, the candle, duh. Or like, I can go like back to the place and like I go back to the mausoleum and light a candle or something. That'll probably do it. That's probably what we actually need here. Let's go do that. Bam. Right? Maybe? Or do we have to use the long stick? Is it time for the long stick again? No? Time to light this paper on fire? I guess not. Is it time to shake hands of a dead person? No. Alright, I'm confused. What do we gotta do? Oh, the mirror. There we go. Yeah, the mirror. I forgot I had the mirror, honestly. Completely forgot I had the mirror for a while there. Good thing we just go straight down there. Alright, mirror. Bam. Yeah. The mirror. Some kind of sockets. Yeah. To find it. I guess I assume put this in here then? Probably. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Puzzle time. Puzzle turn like dials. Okay. Mechanism. The stone key must be rotated a number of times in correct directions. There are $2. The gold ring says room numerals 1 through 9. Ring which is numerals 10 through 90. Alright. Buttons to turn the ring. It's a particular number between a value of 1 and 99 between the arrows, and then tap the button in the lower right to select that number. Mechanism requires correct numbers you enter in order. Get number wrong. Mechanism said, okay. So what's my clue on this? I forget what the numbers are. I think I forget what they are, honestly. Something to do with the diary? Or not? What was it? There was something. I forget what it was. Ah, beans. Tell me what to do. Bellverse numbers? There's an M in there, though. That was the problem. I mean, there's like an M in there. Or no, wait, Bellverse numbers? Actually, hold on. Yeah, that could be it. Ah, shit, though. What were they? Maybe the diary will tell me what they are. That could be what it is, though. $13.14, yeah. Oh, there was okay. That wasn't that. Never mind. Okay, so around the outside inscriptions were numerals XIV. That's 14 and 27 at the top. Yeah, 14 and 27. Let me write this down in chat real fast. Okay, so 14. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm writing this down in chat. VI L XXX I, then 3 and 1, and then 17, 12, 25. All right, let's try that. Let me write that down, then we'll see if that works. Wrong way. X. Okay, we're gonna run this way. Screw it. It sounds a lot movement. There we go. Okay, we're on the right track. There we go. We might be here for a little bit, I won't lie. XXVII. Yeah. Then just Normal that. Shit. Bam. And ooh, big number. Oh. I don't think I ever learned L in Roman numerals at all. But I assume that's 50 or 40 because XL. No, that'd be 50. It'd be 50. Let's go to I. Let's just go there. So I think it's 81. I want to say because it's a 10 through 90 for Roman numerals. I think it's 81 right here. Yeah, and then and 3. Bam. Let's go back over here now. Once again. Bam. $17. Yeah, XVII. Bam. It's on the exact opposite side. That's annoying. Disparity bull numbers, true. True, honestly. I didn't think about that one. And 25, which is a V. There we go. That should be it. Yeah, there we go. Sounds like a Palmer. Hooray! Writing things down. Woo! It worked! Hello. Animated cutscene, let's go! He's actually really sick. They're very, very well animated. But there's the chest from earlier, I guess. Okay, that one wasn't very sick. Never mind. I'm speaking too soon, I guess. Interesting. Huh. Found with the children, so I guess they were just down there and they just died there? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm a little confused on that one, but hey, we got what we need, I guess. We just did you all just see that? We just walked straight through that guy right there. little animation error. Boy, I hope someone got fired for that blunder. Okay. Illustration on a chessboard. Yeah. It's kind of messed up when you think about it. Inscription: to the west at the edge of the world. $13.14. Montfaucon Square. True. Tree of Spain. Okay. Well, let me go back here. Yeah. Sure. Fair. Hmm. Well, that's not very recent, I would say. Aha! 1314. Earthquake? Nah, never mind, it's that. Yeah. I can't go? What? But what? But what? Maybe. Sure. I guess we're doing this then. She looks so angry at us. What the heck? Do you know the times? Sure. No, I'm going there. Gasp. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, of course, of course. It's nice, soothing liquid after all. Makes sense. I mean, Assassin was in like ridiculous costumes before. This is not really a super ridiculous get, I'd say. She's probably fine. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Molly Pegram. It all comes together. Yeah. The guy. We know who he is. Or no, never mind.
I want to shake your hand.
Oh, never mind. I guess we just move around the train for now. I don't know. Gonna spell it out. What? Yeah. I'm doing a P. Who are you? Eh? Wait a second. This dude's sus. I remember him. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, not at all. Absolutely not. No. What's up, Vert? Hello, hello. This dude's a sussy fellow. I recognize his face. I think. Yeah, he looks very familiar. From the, I think from the meeting of, like, all the Templars and stuff. If I recall, I think it was one of the people there. If I recall. But I could be wrong. He does look very familiar, though. Yeah, there we go. Bam! I knew it. I knew it. There we go. I knew it. The game's on Xbox? How is that? Oh god. A point and click on Xbox does not sound fun to me. Using the sticks and stuff. I don't know. I wanna go poop. 150 English food? Damn, destroyed. Time for some porridge and beans on toast. Let's go. Guess we're going inside this cab for no reason. I don't know why we're in here. Why are we in here? Hello, ref. Eh. Sleeping like a babby. There's a very good one, yeah. I took it earlier. It was really good. Should we go in Tanya? We shook the killer's hand and we got away because of that. It was very cool. Can it get predictable? Not great, but it's not the worst. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing else here. Okay, let's get out of here. What the heck? I just want to go. Oh, we go out that way. Never mind. This whole time to have to hunt for items. That's fair. That's definitely fair. It's like, why are we on this? What? I know we're on the train, but it's like, why are we doing this? You know? What's with this little train episode here? Oh, there we go. That's what's up with it. It's this fella. Also forgot to switch back. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. It's Waluigi. Yeah, exactly. The guy from the hospital. Door's locked. How about this door? Oh, beans. Oh. Well, that hint just spoiled it for me. Could just be like, hey, go back. Just go back over there. Yeah. Alright, let's go find her. She has to be over here. No? Wait, what? Where could she be then? Eh? In here with the drunk people? Thank you, hints. Very cool. Okay, but it's like... Where could she have gone, possibly? In here? In that time? Maybe? No? Yeah, I'm confused. Fuck it. Talk to him again. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Eyewitness and all that. Yeah, sure. But it's like, where could they have actually possibly gone? There's only 2 train cars as far as I can see here. You know about Waluigi? Sure. Yeah, that's a problema right there. Together? I don't think they went to the toilet like. Hopefully, there's more than one toilet. I don't know if there is on a train car. Whatever. I'm not even thinking about this. Never mind. I've barely ridden trains in my life. That's a fact I'm not super proud of because trains are kind of cool, honestly. I got those Amtrak trains around here, anyways. Let's put paint on. Let's put plaster on them. Yes. Oh. Is there 5 days? Oh my goodness. What the heck?
I'll shake your hand.
True. I guess that'd be the one place it could be then. Is he on top of the train? Thanks, mister. Go, 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 go. Down the ladder over here? I'm halfway through the journey. I was bored by the time and nights. Interesting. Oh god, hello. Damn! No, old lady! Damn! Get owned. It's the crescent guy. Oh my gosh, he was... Oh! Huh. You're cause of a common enemy. Huh. I had a feeling earlier on he was possibly on our side, actually. I had a feeling. There was one point, there was a turning point in the game where I was like, maybe he's actually on the good guy in the end. And he killed for the good side. Yeah, it's opposite who's speaking, yeah. Or rather, like, George is speaking, the person on the left right here. Because the text box is on the left, up, like, below him. That's what it is. If it's in the middle, it's like the person thinking. You hear that internal monologue. Yeah, I had a feeling this might have happened here, the plot twist. Huh. There we go. Yeah. Central power field, sure. What do you mean? Fair. One last thing. Oh, I forgot to shake his hand. No! Well, I got him once at that rate. It probably wouldn't happen again. Well, you couldn't say it then. Rip. Swords on our side, like second medieval times, and great respect for your Templars, and you'll stop these frauds. Yeah. I got you, Nico. What? That is true. We gotta go. Yeah, for real. What's wrong with them? Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Or I guess that way then. We couldn't see him jump out the train. That's unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Yeah, I wish I had a gun right now. So I can shoot a stinky Templar. Full C4? Gosh dang, okay. Yeah. Look at that face she's making. What is this face? Okay, it went away for a second. I was about to screenshot it. The face is really good, though. There it is. There it is again. Good face. Plastique. Sure. Warman 17th century. This place is known as an arms dump. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna do a random save right here. I know we're like, I feel like we're in the last like area of the game, like the last stretch. Absolutely. Yeah, 89%. There's a part of me who wants to just pick this up again on Tuesday, but also a part of me who wants to finish this now because we're right here. Because if I finish this now, I also have to do the review and stuff. I was kind of already planning on Tuesday being like a day where I like start, where it like finishes off and then like do Age of the Q practice for the rest of the time for like a few hours probably. I don't know. It might be. This might just be the best time to just stop. I guess it's been like 6 hours. I've been streaming for a while. That might be the play, honestly. At this point, I think it might be the play. I'm also really tired too. I got like horrible sleep last night. I need to like go to sleep earlier tonight. Yeah, it's late as well. I think we're just gonna finish this like early on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm tired and like, yeah, I need to get some sleep. And I've been streaming for a while too. But thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here. But I'm a little tired. Okay, you can take a nap. Then find the Knights Templar.